Dustin, we got some fishing to do today, chat. We've got so much fishing to do today. I don't even know where to start my fishing escapades today, but we got some fishing to do. And you may say to yourself, John, you always seem to be in the golden saucer. Why are you always in the golden saucer? Well, it's because I got 4 million gold saucer points, and I need 9 million. I want all of the mounts, and collectively that's going to take 9 million. So I'm on the slow road to trying to get 9 million and then just buying all the mounts at once and being like, ah, mounts, bitch, and do that there. So it's one of the things where, like, I'm working to do that there. But for now, I kind of need to just, you know, fish. I don't know where to fish at the minute. We have so many options to fish. Like, there's areas and places that I've not necessarily discovered all of the places to fish in said place. I do know that there's, like, apparently I can go to, like, fishing in the apartment complexes and where the houses are, but I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. Not yet anyway. But yeah, like, apparently you can fish in the upper decks of Limsa. I just want to see what that is. I want to know where that is. Like, I need to know where that is for a second. So I'm going to go double check to see where I can fish out of the upper decks of Limsa. So I'm gonna just go right to the aft castle. Hey, Harry, just to keep welcome, I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. But yeah, apparently you can fish from around here. I wonder if it's, maybe the anchor yard. Like, I'm thinking it's got to be the anchor yard, right? Like, that's the place that makes the most sense to me of fishing. I'm gonna try there. Just gotta remember how the hell I get there now, because I don't go to the anchor yard all that often for the reasons of obviousness. I've never needed to be there, but I want to see if I can just start fishing there and then, like, in all honesty, just clear out that, like, undiscovered section for the area, because the curiosity's gotten the better of me. I've got like 6 levels of fisher left before we'll have to spin again, so we got some stuff to do. But I feel like if I was gonna fish, this feels like a place to fish, right? Like, it's saying fish. So I don't even know what bait we're using. Oh, we're using the expensive bait. That's not good. I wasn't meant to use that expensive bait. That bait's worth, like, too much money. Doing fine, thanks. Just about survivors. Hellish heat. Was tempted to move into the oven for a cooler temperature. That's horrifying. The oven is cooler. I will move there. What did I get here? I got a harbor herring. Nice. Did that knock it off my list? It did. It technically means I could have fished anywhere. Son of a bitch. That guy, one guy likes stars. Hey, oh dude, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Yeah, no, the heat has just been unbearable. Like, today it's been a little bit easier. I've moved the fan closer to me, and that's been quite nice. I ordered a fan. I would say I adored a fan. I was like, well, that's a fantastic reference. What's going on there? They'll arrive at the worst of the heat, but still needed. Oh, after the worst of the heat, but still needed. Well, figure it this way, right? Small investment errors. You order it now. The next time heat comes, you're prepared for it. I have mine on the floor to move the cooler up at me. That makes sense. As the heat rises, that makes a ton of sense. Hey, Crow, you keep well, because I'm telling you, look well. May I ask, are you good? Because I gotta say you look good. Oh my goodness. Everyone comes in, like, everyone that comes into part of my community is always like going like, how do I do my own one of that? And I'm always amused by it, because, like, I never intended it to be a catchphrase, although I feel like it's transformed into one. It's just something I've said most of my life. Did I have a card? Did I win a tournament? I didn't win a tournament, did I? Oh shit, I got a card now. But yeah, we're making a coffee milky. You make a coffee milky. You get that inside you. I have a water and a soda to keep me going today. I need to figure out somewhere that'll be, like, premium fishing for me. Good fishing, you know? I don't know where that is yet. Why is that not? Okay. The stream or not, you have a catchphrase. I mean, it's how I talk to people, you know? It's always been just how I've, like, talked to people. I've never thought much of it beyond that there, but apparently it's a catchphrase now. Maybe I'll go to Outer Noscea. I've not been to Outer. I've been saying I've been swimming. I've not been fishing in Outer Noscea, although That bait's so expensive. That bait is so expensive. I don't like having that selected. Where are we going here? Outer Noscea. Hey, Sheen Gabin. You keeping well? Because I tell you, you're looking well. Go to Outer Noscea, see if we can find a fishing spot here. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to buy more shirts though. I need to buy more shirts. What I've definitely learned from this weather is that in said weather, you just need to have lighter clothes. Like the band tees and stuff are fun, and I love my band t-shirts, but I've certainly learned that it's just like, you know what? This heat's unbearable. I really need to have light. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. You're a fucking legend. Thank you kindly. But yeah, I've definitely been one of those things where like, man, I really just need like lighter clothing, lighter like linens and stuff, just breathable. Oh, I went to up there, Noscea. I need breathable clothing. And so I need to look into that a bit more. Be like, okay, time to get like lighter clothing just to kind of survive this drenched heat. Oh, lighthearted. I always wanted to catchphrase my mother has been mimicking me by saying, stop trying to reinvent wheel. That's catching on. I like this. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel. I like that as a phrase. I like that as a catchphrase. It's poignant. I like it. You know, if it works, don't. If it works, don't. Well, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Right? Kind of like that. Although me trying to say that there sounded broken. I must say. I need to find where I meant to fish here. Do I fish off the side of the world? Is it like the air fishing of Is it like the air fishing of Coerthas? I could not remember the name of it there. Let me get a little hydration in here. There we go. Delicious. It's not catchphrase. My brother has said something that's really resonates to me. It's like, no one should hide their light under a bushel. I like that. I like that. That's really. I like that. There's a sense of hope to that I quite like. A sense of kindness, a sense of affirmation that I like of that. Do I fish off of this? Surely not. One would not fish off of this, right? No, where the fuck do I fish in here? She's ADHD, and so she constantly knows what her cycles are and how she thinks. So if she's trying something new and it's not sticking, I'll just tell her that. Oh, okay. Intriguing. 100%, I love it. I think it's great. It's like, it feels very validating and affirming. I like it. I like the almost like slightly like positive, inspirational end of it. This idea of the validation of being okay in one's skin. I like that. Or at least that's what I'm getting from it. Like, that's what I'm feeling from it, you know? Was going to include it in a fan poem I wrote, but ended up not doing it. There's still time to do it, I would say. Much like there'll be time for me to find a fishing spot in this shithole. Oh, this must be where the fishing spot is. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look like the best place to fish. Who the fuck is trying to harm me? I'm just doing my thing here. That looks like water. I'm going to assume that's water that I can fish in. Can I not land and get some fucking fishing on the go, my guy? Yeah, I can fish here. Right, let's see what bait we got here. Let's see what we want to work with. I feel like this is not fresh water because it's not the freshest looking water, but you know what? Have cool, we'll travel. What do you mean there's not any fish here? Then why would you let me fish here? Okay, apparently there's no fish here, chat. I've been lied to. The skullduggery of the moment has told me that there's no fish there. Fish in the water? Harquint, I know, right? Harquint indeed. I guess all of these waters are too polluted for fish, right? Like, that would be the assumption. Yeah, all these fish are too polluted. All these waters are too polluted. Poetry is my favorite medium, but I might still do it. That's fair. That's fair. If the... Yeah, we're still Fisher, Crow. We're still Fisher. School ruined a lot of art mediums for me, so it felt too technical. I have noticed that, like... So, John Bacon, my oldest friend, I've known him for... At this point, it'll be going on 33 years. I admit, and before anyone points out, yes, I've known him for longer than some of you been alive. Yes. He, when we were growing up, took art as one of his qualifications, one of his GCSEs. And he said the same thing, was that, like, they don't really let you explore the medium of art, which is in itself feels cruel, because they want you to just draw something that has no meaning to you or no like relevance to you. And art should be an expression of oneself, be it, you know, metaphorical or physical. And so he always talked about how, like, institutional, like, art programs and institutional art teaching can be somewhat detrimental to one's ability to actually, you know, become... I got a mitten crab, but be able to, like, explore and embrace the idea of one's creativity in that space. And so I always find that somewhat sad as well as fascinating, that once we start trying to teach a creative medium, we almost destroy the thing that the thing is about. I'm not going to say it's hot in my room, but if a human and an elf just had an argument over where to throw someone in a ring, it's fuck's sake. Not the Lord of the Rings. God damn. But yeah, there's a line from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I take a similar meaning. Every time someone steps up and shows who they really are, the world becomes a better, more interesting place. So thank you. Yeah, there's some truth to that. I like that. I like that as well. Yes, in the YouTube chat, it's like, hey bro, nice job. Hope you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. Search up Triple T. I have no interest searching Triple T, but thank you for the suggestion. John Bacon, who's not John Bacon, but we call him John Bacon. I'm familiar. He is John Bacon. It's the only way we can define him differently from me, because I have a unnatural ability to catch Johns, or to, like, somehow find myself in the avenue of Johns. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm constantly finding myself with more and more Johns in a non, you know, prostitutionary sense. Once I monetize my art, the flow is gone. Yeah, no, and I get that. Like, art to some extent has to be about and formally for you. Once you start to, like, turn it into a process, it almost loses its charm, right? And I 100% think and agree with that. Like, it starts off as expression and then turns into mundanity, and that's sad, you know? I have the ability to catch Johns. I do, though. I forgot that I had the wrong button there. Slash joking. It's all good, it's all good. What did I just grab there? I got a silverfish, a large one at that as well. I'm gonna throw it back in, and then we're gonna see what else we can catch here. Rip B99. Yeah, it was a great show. Has that been cancelled? Or is it just, like, finished its running? The actor for Holt, pretty sure said that. Really? Today I learned. Got a giant crabfish. Nice. Got 51,000 XP for that as well. Not cancelled, just finished. Okay, well, if it just finished, that's cool. Like, at least they actually managed to, like, tell the stories they wanted to tell. Holt's, sorry, did someone say Holt passed away? Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Ooh, got a Bronze Lake Trout. Biggest one yet as well. Big gold standard boy in our for a KXP. You'll love to see it. Yeah, a few years ago now, Andre Brotter. That's sad. That's sad. Fuck, that's sad. You know who's deaf still kind of like fucks with me a little bit? Because I really liked him as an actor. Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick fucked me up a little bit. More than I realized it would fuck me up a little bit, you know? I never realized how much I loved Lance Reddick until I was like, shit, everything I really like, he's in it, and it's better for him being in it. That really sucks. Really sucks. Anyone else been playing Darktide's new class, this Qatari? It's been so far, it's been fun so far. I saw it got released. I haven't really been in a Darktide mood to get into it though, Hairiness, but I saw it was released. And I was like, ooh, I know Hairiness is going to be having a lot of fun with that. I saw also the absolute wild rolls you done on those bloody weapons. Insane. Insane. He was a good voice actor. Yeah, he was a great voice actor. Great voice actor, great on-screen actor as well. Like, it's a shame one of his last roles, I believe, was Resident Evil, because that TV show wasn't great. But, you know, he's a great actor. Sorry, Steam stuttered my end. Can you say what you saw? I saw it's those mad rolls you did for your weapons. I was like, Jesus, the potential. I hit the wrong button there like a dumbass. Tom Lair died some months ago, which sucks, but at the same time, he had a good run. 100 years, Jesus. 100 years. What bait am I using? I am using, it's a great question. I am using Stembor. Sometimes if I answer a question, it doesn't seem like it's there, chat. Sometimes people will ask me a question via game chat, so just in case. Oh yeah, the 5x76. It's like finding a rocking horse shite for the longest time. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Really funny satirist. Lots of funny songs he made. Most famous for the Elements song, which is not his best known, but yeah. I can't say I'm too familiar with him myself, but I will say curiosity has spiked me regarding this now. I kind of want to see what his stuff's like. I need to remember when I use Patience, I've got to use the hook sets. I keep forgetting to use the hook sets like a dum-dum. Keep forgetting to use the hook sets like a dum-dum. Come on. Hook something. There we go. Get it in there, big lad. What do we get? We got a pond mussel. Nice. Gotta be pond mussel there, chat. Why is my phone going fucking boogaloo? Oh, okay. Someone gifted me a sub for a channel. Phone was just going absolute bonkers there for a second. It's like, why is my phone going bonkers? A few really funny songs. We will go together when we go. Poisoning pigeons in the park. Poisoning pigeons in the park is a hit. I got a bonny tongue. What's a bonny tongue? That's a hell of a fish name. Haha, you don't know where I'm here, Kobold Beatsman. Fucking brilliant. Let me link you it. Please do. Am I using the PC? I am using the PC, Shane. This is Final Fantasy 14. We're doing some fishing today in Final Fantasy 14. Hell of a quote right there. 10 out of 10. Ah, wonderful. Thank you very much, Eris. I'll check that out when I done the stream. Online or offline? I mean, this Final Fantasy XIV's online all the time. It's an MMO, so there's never not a point where I'm offline with the game. It's like a full online game, if that makes sense. That's dangerous. That quote's dangerous right there. That'll be used alongside of a quote that'll have no context and probably say the worst things. I know how my mod team works. I know how my mod team works. They're a goofy bunch. Thank you very much. You're not new, Mr. Gore. You're not new. I've known you for some time. You're not new. Thank you for the compliment on the chart. I just need something lighter on me at the minute, Mr. Gore, because the heat is hellish, incredibly hellish, cripplingly hellish. We're just doing some fishing in Final Fantasy here at the minute, getting all sorts of experience. Monk, I assume I'm using the correct bait because you asked me what bait I was using and... Oh, god damn it, I didn't have that turned up the whole time. You asked me what bait I'm using and... You didn't respond. You didn't like say if it was right or wrong, which is concerning. A little bit. Oh, makes sense. I attempted to go downstairs, but it's a sauna down there. We'll hang out here instead. I appreciate that, Mr. Gore. Just make sure you're looking after yourself, though. Make sure you're getting yourself, like... I got caught by an ad. That's fair. That's fair. Just make sure you're looking after yourself, Mr. Gore. Plenty of, like, you know, liquids and the like to keep yourself right. Because, again, it's hellish. The weather is actually hellish. Oh, I need to turn that the fuck down, because that's going to blow the ears off of me. There's someone killing people behind me, but you know what? That's fine. That samurai can do that there. I'm just here to fish. You couldn't hear? I am currently using a stem borer. Just because it's like, I'll use a stem borer. They're reasonable. I don't know what the right bait is for any given area. But if I'm catching fish, I'm doing relatively well. At least I like to think. Ooh, a mitten crab. I'm sure there's probably like a better thing I could be using. Okay, I'm not there. I'm here, yet I've somehow managed to get the thing for there. Fascinating. I have like one fish, there's a time restriction on, and another one that's just all sorts of nonsense. But it looks like I'm doing pretty well on fishing the... Oh, a jade eel! Is that one of the ones I was missing? You son of a bitch, I'm in. It was a time of day restriction as well. Oh, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Hey, Monk, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Just, you know, casual, cool things like fishing here, me and Monk. I was just trying to find a place to fish, Monk, that that I hadn't found yet, and it seems like this might be the area. Well, I've almost cleared up this area. I might need to go to a new area if I can't finalize the last fishy in here. Oh, let's say that. The experience is not bad. Experience isn't bad here. I'm getting a solid, like, anywhere between 3 and 10k. Which is like... Alright. Can I all hear music? That's not the in-game music, by the way. Just curious. You technically shouldn't. Grand, because like I got my own music on in the background right now, because like fishing is not necessarily the most like sound intensive or like story intensive. So but I'm not allowed to play my music on stream for the obvious reasons. So, just wonder, you know, because I'm just listening to some stuff in the background. I can't, at least if there's music, I'm not hearing it because I got the games up on my start screen. That's fair, that's fair. Monk's got the right idea. Monk's got the right idea. He's taking a wee seat there. He's taking it in his stride. Man's got plans and he's put them in the action, you know? I'm gonna try that as well. Ooh, we got a large four-eyed fish. Is that the last one I was missing, actually, from this area? It wasn't. It wasn't. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Two absolutely stunning lads here, just fishing their day away. The always fashionable monk and the kind-hearted face of Hrothgar. He's such a kind face. Look at that face. It's a face of kindness. It's the type of face that would help buy your groceries on a hot day if you were heat inhibited. You know, he would go to the grocery store for you and give you back all of your change. And the man's fashion standards right here, second to none. Second to none. Styling, profiling. Oh, the last fish is weather and time restricted. Should we jump to a different location then, Monk? What are you thinking? What do you think? See, the problem I have right now, Monk, is that I haven't done any... Yeah, well, we'll pack up this... Once I pull this fish out, we'll pack up and go to somewhere else. I'm just very conscious that I need to be going to areas to find new fish to, like, essentially get bonuses. Because the reality is that I can't go into Heavensward quite yet because I've not done any of the MSQ. Free K for that one, not bad. So I need to be a little bit like aware of that. Unlikely. Now, if we go to North Shroud, we picked the bones of North Shroud out quite well. Well, I may go to Lake Tahuti. Like the Lake Taltol, Lake Tatotl up in North Shroud. Let's go to North Shroud, my friend. Let's go to North Shroud. There's some fish that still be discovered up there. Now, where the fuck was that? Kind of up here, okay. Just up past Proud Creek. Kind of just, somewhere around here. Can I, no. Apparently right here. Let's get ourselves... Okay, who turned off the world's AC unit? Whoever did, I'm going to shout at them, Blue. I'm going to shout at them. Wild behavior. Wild behavior. There's the man himself. Oh man, I lost my bait. Apparently nothing grabbed there. I'm going to change my bait out a little bit. We'll use the... I'm going to use the honey worm. See what we get out of a honey worm. If we can get anything from a standard pool on a honey worm, then I'll start using patience. Hopefully get a bit of luck here. There we go, there we go. Getting something to start with. Let's see what we get. We're gonna get some good. 2,700, not bad, not bad. Silverfish, silverfish, okay, okay, okay. Let me crank up the patience and see what we get. Even my little otter wants to fish today. He's so excited about it. What are we getting? What are we getting? Come on, come on, come on. Mmm. A nice big silverfish. Nice, nice, nice. But I'm gonna send it back in and see if we can get something bigger from it. I think we can. I'm thinking we get lucky here. I think we're gonna get really lucky, chap. I think we're gonna pull something majestic out of the sea here. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Got a goldfish, chat. We got a gold. My very first goldfish. 113k. What do you mean 113k thousand? That gave me a plus 1,000 experience bonus. What is that about? Well, we're sending it back in. We're sending. There's bigger fish to catch, chat. It letting me mooch off of it. We're going bigger. We're going better. We're going more robust. We've got it. We've got it. Let's see if we can get off this sumbitch. Let's see if we can get off this sumbitch. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Pull that big sumbitch out of the water. You can do it, Brothgar. You got big, strong arms. You get it in there. And I just got, apparently, an assassin Betta. What the fuck is that? The fuck is an assassin Betta? That's insane. That gives us 41k. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my damn! There's the tricolor carp, Ul'dah. Let's see. It's not even on my. It's not even. Oh wait, we're in the wrong place. We're looking at the wrong thing. We got like no restrictions there. There's some restrictions there. We got two we could still find though. We got two we could still find outside of restrictions, chat. We're gonna say it's gonna get something majestic here. A goldfish, chat. Oh, okay. Apparently the versatile lure can be used anywhere. Okay. Well, you know what? Good to know. What's my lures looking like? What's my big lures up to? Do I have those? Got a floating one. Oh, I got like 10 of those. I got like 10 of those bad boys. I like what we're having there. I think we done some good stuff with that. I'm gonna switch it to bloodworm now. See if that gives us a little bit of see if that. Well, we'll first test it on a standard cast. Already up to level 55. Those two fish. Nothing bites. Not suited for the location. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We'll try a crayfish ball. You never know. You never know. We might get some of a crayfish ball. We'll try it. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I'll try and get some wind up my top here because my whole body is fucking boiling. No. Apparently apparently nothing bites there. I think we had the right idea. I think we had the right idea with the honeyworm. You know, sometimes if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. See. Can we get big here, Ring? Can we get big here again? We want to get big, chat. Every time we want to get big. We mooch from our silverfish, a large silverfish into a mooch. We love to see it. You love to see it. If I can get another double mooch out of this, I'll be fucking loving it. I'll be loving it, chat. Oh my god, another double mooch. Another double mooch. Call me a McDonald's Happy Meal, chat, because I'm loving it. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, you can do this one. Go big or go home. We're going big or going home. Come on. Come on. It's big XP now. It's big XP. Come on, big XP. Another we're mooching again. What does this one do? Yeah, we're going big. We're going big here, chap. Like we're going to keep mooching until we get big. Until we get big, we're going to keep mooching. Yep, yeah, come on, come on. You know we can do it. You know we can do it. Are we going to mooch again here? Ended on the assassin Betta. 3 assassin Bettas in a row. But I don't know what this does, but we're going to try it. Oh, this actually is. Oh, this could work really well for us. This could work really well for us. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We need to keep mooching here. See if we can keep mooching. We're gonna climb. Absolutely climb the XP grind here because like we're just gonna keep getting bigger fish off of it. And I love to see it. I love to see it. Come on. Come on, bite. There we go. Get it in, pull it in, big lad. Pull it in, big lad. Come on, you bastard, you. Okay, so that's it then. We're going to throw it out again. That gave us a 74,000 XP there. 74k there, chat. This is the way to go. Use a bit of patience. Talk to our inner, take that. Get a bit of patience on the go. Bring it in for big fish. If you get these references, that's on you, that's not on me. I know I'm old. And we're gonna mooch again. We're just gonna keep mooching. We're just gonna keep mooching. That was another 74k. We're just gonna mooch ourselves into 60. We're just gonna mooch like fuck, chat. Nothing can stop us. We're a big mooching bastard. Big mooching bastards. What are we going to end it with? What are we going to end it with, though? Because we ran out of patience here. We got to see what we end it with. We're going to end it with... Oh, no, we're not ending it. We're mooching again, chat. We're mooching again. We can't be stopped. Oh, my God. We're a dog with a bone, chat. We're a dog with a bone. I've never mooched this once so much in one go. Oh my God, chat, it's again! We can't be stopped! We can't be stopped! Oh my God! Come on, come on, are we gonna do it again? Surely we can't mooch again. Surely we can't mooch again. That would be wild behavior. Absolutely wild behavior. Oh my God, chat, we could do it again. We could do it again, chat. Chat, we've got a cheat, we've got an XP cheat code. We just keep mooching. We just keep Chat, this is dangerous. I've learned how to break the fishing system. That's insanity. I can't. And every time it's like 74k, chat. 74k. We were always. Oh my God. Is it going to be again? Is it again? Chat, that's another 74k. Chat, it's another 74k and we can mooch again. It's another 74k. My tits are on fire. My tits are on fire. This is wild behavior. This is wild behavior. This shouldn't happen. We've pretty much got an XP cheat code. Oh, finally, chat. They said the great gods above went right. We're ending your run. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous run. We can't. You mooched like 7 times there, my guy. That was a ridiculous run, chat. Oh, oh. Like for context, I'll show you. I know I'm hide the. I know the thing bar's hidden, but look at this. We only hit 55 about 10 minutes ago. We hit 55 10 minutes ago. We're almost at the 56, chat. Insane behavior. Insane behavior. We're going to do it again though, because we're just that. We're just that fucking. It was just that good, chat. It was just that good. Oh my goodness. Are we going to start off? We're going to start off the run here. Let's see how this goes. Can we do it again? Can we pull it off again? I don't think we can. I think that was a once-in-a-lifetime run, chat. Okay, we're mooching again. We got a big-ass silverfish there, but we're going to mooch it again. I don't know if we'll be able to do that again, though, chat. That would be unheard of. That'd be wild. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Monk's doing the exact same thing here right now, and he's just like, yeah, dude, that's the regular, John. You've just locked onto pro bass fishing. You played too much Sega bass fishing in your day, John. I've been doing it as well. You only caught on now. I'm like, all right. He just sent me. I'm just mooching again. He just sent me a laughing emoji. I think he's like, yeah, John, I do this all the time. You silly bitch. You silly stupid bitch. I do this all the time. It's like, oh god damn it. I'm learning though. Pull it in. What we're pulling in. Come on. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, and we're mooching again, chat. It's another 74k. It's another 74k, chat. My tits are on fire, chat. Okay, we no longer have patience. That might affect us, though. The size of the fish are not going to be the same. We're going to have smaller fish for it, but you never know, chat. You never know. Mooching again. I might level off this mooch train. I'm going to level off this mooch train. This is behavior this is unheard of behavior. Oh my god, we're mooching again! And we leveled up for a mooch, chat! We've leveled up for a mooch. It's unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. Oh my god, we're mooching again. We can't help it, chat. We love feeding fish to fish. We're fishy as fuck like that, chat. Is my phone charged? I'm going to put it down to 2 things. The incredible Monk sitting beside me being a good luck charm. The music in my ear. And, our mooch train stopped. It had to stop at some point, though. It can't go on forever. That's fair. Oh my god, we're starting off on our mooch. Deadly. It's deadly. Oh my god, Monk's just like, I do find myself to be a bit of a lucky charm. Oh, we got a new goldfish at large. Holy shit. Wait. Who said about goldfish earlier? Oh, was it Ares? Ares like, John got his goldfish. I did, Ares. Big shout out to you. Love you to bits. Hook them in. That was 90,000 for that fucking goldfish as well. What in the ill behavior is that? Right, we're gonna rock some patience here. I got a bowfin? We just added a bowfin to our repertoire. Oh my goodness. Monk being the charming man he is, being the good luck charm that he is, just helping me with these incredible fishies on a little dish, you know what I'm saying? This Mooch to catch a bigger fish. You're 100% right, game. Now, I only give it 6,000. That's fine. That's fine. You want to know why? We're mooching upwards. We're mooching upwards. I think if me and Monk keep this up, we'll be on the MSQ soon. We'll be on the MSQ soon. Unless we get put into a different crafter / gatherer. At which point... Fuck. 90,000 for that one. The Goldfish give us 94,000, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. I was going to adjust myself there and then the pull happened. Pull her in, come on. What are we getting here? We're getting at a 31,000 bowfin. That's fine. We ended on the bowfin. Not our hottest run. Admittedly. Not our hottest run. It happens, though. It happens, chat. Was someone flying over us there? Okay, let's go. Right, can we go for it again? Yes, we can. We're mooching harder, we're mooching strong. I swear, I'm gonna buy more shirts when I get off stream. I was gonna look for nice linen shirts and just buy a bunch. But I want some real tacky linen shirts though. I want to have an extensive collection of really tacky linen shirts. You know? Just ones that look like the most 94k again! The most awful looking linen shirts. You know? Ones that when they're wore, it's like, wow, he looks like a real piece of shit. Or a dad. One or the other. A real piece of shit or a dad. Maybe both. Or maybe a real piece of shit dad. I'll get shirts that maybe look like that. You think the otters bring the most luck? I would agree. I love otters, Monk. 74,000! Oh yes! I love otters though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Monk. Otters are incredibly good luck. Otters are the sweetest, most adorable animals in the kingdom. They are absolute charmers. I love otters. You could be one more. You could be one more than the other. I mean, I could be a dad, or I could be a real piece of shit. That's true. I could be one or the other. Just depends what. I mean, I have no desire, and this is not an unknown thing to a lot of people. I never want to sire any progeny, and I know the way that I phrase that sounds very specific, because I just like the terms the way they sound. But I never want to sire a child. I never want to be the person that brings a kid into this world, right? I know full well that I'm not got the right material to raise a child and give them the love and environment that they need. So I'll never aspire to that level of fatherdom. Not one bit. But the aesthetic, the style, all of that, the general wholesomeness of a father figure, fuck yeah, I would aspire to that. That's lovely. But just not the part where I have to be considerate for the well-being of a child, because I just don't believe that I fundamentally hold the finances or tools or time to give a child everything they need. And that would be unfair to the child. Oh, we're mooching again, chat. We're mooching again. I don't see you being a real piece of shit. I can see you being a dad, though, if you want to be one. Same to be honest. I totally get that. I love my nephews dearly. They mean the world to me, but I don't want to have to be responsible. Yeah, I don't want to be that responsible either. Like, I kind of look at John Bacon sometimes, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's just another player. It's like, that was like Flash Gordon flying right past us. And it's like he settled into the role of fatherhood so fucking well. That man was built to be a dad. That man took the fatherhood like a fish to water. The dude's incredible, but I just know I don't have that in me, you know? That is like top tier dad. Oh man, we're just not getting the mooching runs we once did. We're just not getting the mooching runs we once did. I need to build up some angler art, I think, and then when I get some angler art on the go, I can maybe build up some of my stuff to make for a good run. So let's build up angler art again. But yeah, I like the aesthetic and I like the wholesomeness of Fatherhood. I just don't wish to be a sire of child. But I need to get some rockin' real, just some real ugly shirts. I think I need to get some real ugly shirts on the go. Fucking love ugly shirts. I take out my own organs if my nephews needed one. Sorry. No, you're all good there. But I don't know. I'm not always the best at looking after myself. Never mind a child. Yeah, right? And I get that. What happened to me there? Oh, a spirit bundle of earrings. Nice. And I get that. Like, oh, I wholeheartedly get that. Right, we're gonna go for big hooks again. We're gonna go for big patient hooks. Gonna be a big patient hooker right now. I love being a big patient hooker. Let's go. Let's make it big. Let's make it furious. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it was a pawn muscle that time. Nothing we could cast back in. I mean, it gave me 5 grand, but god damn, my big mooch runs ran dry. I ran real dry with it. Which is not good. I need to not run so dry. Let's go. Yep, there we go. Then into the mooch again. This is what starts us off. Let's go. It's a double pointer. Let's try it. Come on. What do we get? 74k on the mooch again. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. Let's see if we can do it again. Yes, in our double pointer. Let's see if we can go. Not a problem, Monkey. Go look after yourself. Oh, mooch again. We can mooch it into it again and a level up again. Holy crap. We've gotten 2 levels out of this one area. 57. Holy shit. Chat. We might get to level 60 today with ease. 24,000. That's the end of our run there, but that's fine. We're going to hit some of our stuff here. We're going to go to makeshift bait that will let us do mooch more often. We're going to hit the patience, and then we're going to hit up with the power hook sets. What is this we just learned? Fish eyes opens your 5 senses surrounding environments, detecting fish to given body water. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, hey! I'm fishing here. Keep that AoE away from me. Man's trying to fish here, getting 94k again. Oh, yeah, son. Goldfish are fucking goated. He's just looking at me now, I think. Or maybe they got the back turned to me, actually. Come on, pull it in. What do we got? Oh, another 72k. Love it. The assassin Betta. Yeah, pull it in. Oh, we can mooch again. I'm loving it. Right, what does this do? Sorry. Open your 5 senses to surrounding environments, detecting fish in a given body of water without regard to their normal hours of activity. Wait. I don't understand the wording on that. Does that mean I can fish on certain fish? I can just fish. I can get any fish inside of a certain category? I feel that's what it means, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, why is it not fishing? Oh my god, I lost it, Chad. Lost it. Also, with my nephews, it's a real confidence booster because I know how much I build them up, and it used to feel like my dad only ever knocked me down. That's really sweet, Aris, though. That's really sweet that you're able to actually, like, put, like, more of their actual, like, confidence up further, and that, like, I get, like, what your dad did to you was fucking awful, but I'm glad that, like, it's made for you to, like, that situation's made it easier for you to try and, like, uplift your nephew so much. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. You know, and that's what you should be, you know? You should be trying to, like, give your family and your loved ones as much as you can there. And it sounds like you really have. Monk, are you in the area? Oh, there you are. Yeah, be a change you want to see. Exactly, be a change you want to see in the world. 100%. That was a time-worn map. Oh, I got a map. That's why I couldn't fish it back in. It was a map. You're just checking if it's all good, my friend. All good. The fish is still going well. All good on the fishy front. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but I get it's a spoiler. And so you've said no spoilers. Ran out of patience, chat. We're just got to raw dog it now. Mooch again. Come on. We can mooch again. Part of my hair at the front keeps coming loose, which is annoying because then it sometimes flicks down and hits me in the face. I may need to invest in a hair clip. come yours is like doing more of the like grindy noise? Mine's not doing that so much at the minute. Ah, our run ended there. We're going to have to redo it again. Oh, the lure. I see. Silverfish going in. I'm already over halfway to the next level. I'm already over halfway to 58. Me and Monk just found a cracking spot and we were just milking the shit out of it. Ooh, another large goldfish. Okay. Got a map as well. Level 50. 8 players recommended. Holy shit. Okay. Mooch time. Another 72k. Love it. Oh, I'm here because fishing is peaceful. That's fair, Monk. That's fair. And I'm glad for the company. Big XP. I mean, you're a level 100 fisher, but big XP. Bit of peacefulness. Chill little stream. Hanging out with our wonderful friends in the chat. Oh, fuck. I've hit this when I've got fuck all GP left. Which is not ideal. We're gonna hope it works out for us, though. God damn, this has been going great for us. Oh, another large assassin beta. Just by the skin of my teeth, I'm getting enough GP every time to do this. If we manage the mooch here, we're back to normal hooking. Yeah, we're back to the normal hooking here, but that's okay. God, the XP we're getting is great. Let's see how this goes. Oh god, another mooch. Yes, we're gonna mooch into another. I'm gonna mooch into another level. Look at the two little otters beside each other. Adorable, adorable. There we go, mooched into another level. They are having a little conversation, weren't they? That's quite adorable. That's adorable. Apparently I feel the fate. I'm not trying to do no fate, I'm sitting here fishing. Ah, and that's how it ended. Okay, makeshift bait into... There we go. Now we're going back to big XP gains here again, hopefully. 58 though, chat. We're doing well. Also, the big benefit of the mooching as well is we're not going to encumber our inventory too much with certain fish. So we're slowing down the inventory encumbrance as well. As well as just great XP gains. Inventory management as best as well. Another 91k on that one? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Can we mooch again? Yeah, we can. They're our largest assassin beta. They went down a bit. They started doing 74, we're down to 64k for these now. Feels like we're getting less and less now as we level up per each fish. But that's expected. That's to be expected, especially if we get higher and higher. We're not going to get the same returns on the fish. But I think the returns are still decent here. God damn. Think we should be able to mooch this one again. Can indeed. Saying that we've ran out of our makeshift bait, so we might not be able to mooch again here, but we'll see. We'll see. Because it's that makeshift bait that is actually was managing to help us pull this off. Oh, another one. Nice, nice, nice. That's true, Monk. We'll do it after the ad break's done. Ah, we ran low there. Right, chat, with all this excitement, we need to check what our PPs look like. Let's see what the rod we're working with is. You know what? Solid cock right there. A real solid cock right there, I have to say. I don't think anyone can complain about that cock. Okay. Mr. Show Off here if it's huge dick. It's Big Dick Jones walks into the chat. Just slaps it on the table, breaks the table in half. Oh, Mooch again. Love it. Loving it. Mooch again. Fisher's hog. Huge cock. Is that what your theory is, Monk? Just a bunch of endowed fishermen out there, out by the lake. I have to say, I wasn't expecting this like water and hole to be so good. I don't see why not. I mean, yeah. Just the calm nature of like a chill bay. Underneath that environment just lies a huge earth rattling cock. Come on, come on. Right, do I have enough to do? I don't, okay. I'm gonna have to go in for patience again here first because I don't have enough angler's art to hit the makeshift. Need 2 more. Which we should be able to get here. There we go. Mooch again. Back in that big mooch. Again, we're already over halfway to 59. We're already over halfway to 59. This is insane. This is actually insane. We're going to get to 60 in the next hour. We're going to easily get to 60 before 9 o'clock tonight. That's absurd. Apparently that was... Oh, I just wonder what happened there. I soul bonded again. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll pop one of these juices in me. We'll hit the angler's art for that. We'll hit the patience, then we'll go. See if we can do another absolutely titan run here of catches. Just big fucking huge earth rattling run. Get as much fish as possible. Not bad, not bad start. 7k start, not bad. Come on. Right, we're off patience now, so we're going to have to hope for the best here. Oh, that's weird. We couldn't mooch that one. It was a bowfin, probably my biggest bowfin, to be fair. Two lads just talking to each other here. Can Mooch again? These okay, that's a 30k Mooch. That wasn't too bad actually. That wasn't too bad. I'm still lamenting that that big run we had ended so easily. They're just having a swell time. They are. Just a couple of absolute lads having a great time. I ran out there. Okay. We'll hit the patience again here and see what we're going to do. Fuck me, it took long enough to that to fucking go. What are you trying to do, Crow? We'll help you out here. Oh, your pee-pee. Huge pee-pee. Cracking pee-pee. Hell of a cock. Nice cock. Oh, the fish begin wary of my presence. Might need the move, Monk. Fish became wary of my presence. I don't know if that happened to you as well. Leveled up though. I'm level 59. Did that happen for you as well? No, but come. I'm coming. Up here? My ancestors will wait at least 3 hours to catch a seal, waiting until they're not wary. Interesting. 3 hours just to wait for them not to be wary. That's crazy amount of time to wait. At least it feels like a crazy amount of time. I think we're going to lose one of our biggest bonuses here when it comes to XP though. I'm a bit low on the like. My rested XP is about to go here in a wee second. So, we might see a steady decline in the amount of fish XP I get. Yeah, we're down to like 19k a bit. Although in saying that, this could be down to the fact that I'm 59 now. I've seen a dramatic drop in the amount of XP I'd be getting. Like I used to be getting like 74. Now I'm getting 19 for these fish. So there's been a bit of a drop in general, I think. Might need to look for a new spot. Yeah, any recommendations, Monk? What's my bait situation looking like? Yeah, not too bad. Try and jump spots here, chat, and see if we can try to find ourselves a. I guess just a more plentiful location. Eastern Lenoshi, you say? Oh, okie dokie. See what we get here. See if we got the right bait on first, actually. Quick test run on the bait. Okay, not biting the bait I'm currently trying. Let's try the bloodworms. Not much there. Okay. Try the brass balls. Nothing there. Okay. We'll try glowworm. Oh, getting something here. Okay. We think we found our bait of choice. Yep, yep. Oh, we got a leafy sea dragon. Okay, okay. This reminds me of fishing in Black Desert, but more rewarding. I like it. It's a nice little, like, break from a lot of the heightened sort of tensions of the story. Nice little chill break from all of that. Very chill, yeah. They really did fish in Black Desert. I've never really played Black Desert, to be fair. Like, the thing that put me off Black Desert, I heard it's very pay to win, and I was like, eek, don't know if I really want to play that. I've got... Do I have any lugworm? I got some lugworm. I never spent a penny up. I really enjoyed it. I heard it's enjoyable, but like I guess there's a part of me that finds like pay to win mechanics to be a bit unappealing. So as soon as I see that in it, I'm like, eek, I don't know if that's for me. But that's just me though. That's just me. Chocobo very grindy. That's fair. Enough to the point you felt you weren't making any progress or being rewarded, so you just kind of tailed off. But that's fair. Again, that would be my fear, right? That, like, I wouldn't be feeling like I was making enough progress until I, like, paid them more money to get, like, more meaningful experience or get through levels faster, and that would suck. Not a fucking wahoo. Okay, finally getting the Mooch again. I need to get back into Guild Wars 2 at some point to catch up on what I've missed. I like Guild Wars 2, but I do find it hard sometimes to, like, do it for long stretches. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just not got the same systems that Warcraft or Final Fantasy has, but I feel like I bounce off it a lot quicker than I would like. Another big wahoo. Let's fucking throw it out again. Oh, shit. Come on, you can get it, you can get it. What did I get? 110,000, 112,000 I just got a giant squid. I can mooch the giant squid. I can mooch the giant squid. I'm gonna mooch the giant squid, chat. I'm mooching the giant squid. Wild behavior. Wild behavior. Fishing for sperm wheels now? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, it's another 3-star one. Oh, what am I gonna get here? What am I gonna get? A Megalodon? What do you mean a Megalodon? What do you mean a Megalodon? What? I'm just fishing up fucking jaws, this sumbitch. Is that what we're doing here now? Is that what we're doing here now? Just casual fucking jaws, are we? I thought Hairiness was joking about sperm wheels, and then Jaws decided to bite. Okay. I see you, game. Now I've got this going. I see you. We're going big or we're going home now. God, I just got straight up a fucking Megalodon. I don't even know what that's worth. We don't joke about sperm or wheels. Casually landing a fish that's 24 meters long, just casually, you know, just chilling with it, you know. Is that worth money? Is that worth big gill? Like, what are we talking here? I need a price check on a Megalodon. Can your boy get a price check on a Megalodon? Insane behavior. And I was for a second I was like, oh man, oh my god, we're doing it again, chat. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Because fuck it, we're doing it again. Because fuck it, we're doing it again. Giant squid, get me another Megalodon, and stat. I need Megaloducy. I need more Megaloducy. Get me more Megaloducy. Show me your Megaloducy, come on. Another one. And another one. A 74-meter Megalodon. A 75 ilm Megalodon. I need a price check on Megalodons. Sadly, Megalodon's only worth 100 gil. Well, now I want to cry. I thought I had got an achievement there. I thought I really did something there, didn't I? I really didn't. God damn it. God damn it. I thought it was Billy Big Bollocks there for a second. It really wasn't. I thought I was really Billy Big Bollocks right there. feel sad now. Now I'm just doing it casually. Now I'm just catching them casually. Now I'm doing it like it's no one's business. Wild behavior. Wild behavior. There's another one. I got 3 of them now. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't hit the thing in time. Didn't hit the thing in time. Saying that, we're just halfway over this level 60. Halfway to level 60, not too bad. Not too bad, in my opinion. Still getting some stuff done here. Okay, okay. What are we getting here? Another giant squid. I think Road to Megalodon is coming back again. The sad reality is, though, I can't desynthesize any of these till like a culinarian, though. And that should be our Megalodon again. Yep, Megalodon again. Alright. Let's hit that, hit the patience, and we're going again. Nothing but big fishers. We are Northwest and Summer. I'm missing 3 of them here. 4 of them, sorry. But some of them have like time restrictions and water and like weather restrictions though. So I think that may be a factor in play here that we really can't really deal with until the weather changes or the time of day changes, but you never know. You never know. Another big wahoo is going out on the line. Can't believe I'm sitting on 4 Megalodon already. Don't think any of the fish I have, though, are relatively worth anything. Chance Squid give me 82k. So it's very consistent of how much Gil or not Gil XP I'm gonna get from him. Some are like 20k, some are like 80k. Just it must be like the size, I guess. Another Megalodon? Almost sounds ridiculous to say now. It's like just another Jaws. Just our 5th Jaws. You got 4. Apparently Monk's just sitting 14 in his pocket. He's been laughing this whole time going like, guys gotten excited about Megalodons. So 14 of them. Hey, Nick. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Yeah, Hawaiian shirt on because it is bloody roasting here and I am deeply too warm. Mooch again. Doing good. A few days ago, I took an MRI. What? I don't think I understand any of that sentence at all. Like, I understood the words individually. As a collective sentence, I don't think I understood it. without your glasses, it was hurting your eyes, but being dizzy after the whole thing, the MRI was kind of nice, and it was the first time. Okay, so you had an MRI. I think the part where I got confused is that when I read your sentence, like, doing good a few days ago took an MRI shit, and I was like, I don't know what an MRI shit is, and I don't think I want to know what an MRI shit is. And so I was looking at that there going like, what? But I assume you took an MRI and you felt dizzy afterwards, but it was an interesting experience then for you. Monk has left me. Our brains processing information sometimes, yeah. It was just one of those ones where I was just like, I don't think I understand that. Like, you give the MRI experience an 8 out of 10. The noises it was making was just normal for you, so you're able to relax. I mean, fair. I know some people can find MRIs quite claustrophobic. You go back because your hospital's so cold compared to your house. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I can only imagine it's stupid warm over there where you are, and you would easily deal with the heat I have right now. But Jesus Christ, I am far too warm. A castaway chocobo chick? What the hell is that? Monk? Oh, I got a new minion. Oh, that's cool. Wait. How much are those worth on the auction house? Because I'm kind of like, wait a second. Can I make money? Ah, I can see they're worth fuck all on the auction house and only 1,500 gil. I'll just hold on to that one. You don't even have it? Oh my god, okay. Well, apparently it's dirt cheap on the auction house. Wait, is that one of the things that can be fished up from here? It is. Okay. Like it's part of the actual guide. Okay. On daily, it's around 35. On 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. It's 26 compared to Mecca. 1 p.m. 41 degrees. Doesn't go any lower than 30 for the entire next week. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Am I using glowworms? I believe I... No, I don't think I am, actually. Let me double check. I'll need to double check for you. I am using lugworms, apparently. Are glowworms the go-to? I'm using lugworms at the minute. Oh, you don't know? Okay, fair enough. I'm just grateful that I'm in the coldest place, I think. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I think he's the one with the info. I'm just a walking lug. That's fair, that's fair.
It's Nick 2000 allegedly proclaims John I am in the microwave, don't turn IT on.
Someone turn on that microwave now, please. I need someone to turn on the microwave and set it on its highest setting, please. Beep. Got the largest giant squid I've gotten yet. 112.8 elms. Megalodon incoming. Large Megalodon, 177.9 elms. Jesus. Chat, we are kicking the arse off of 60. Whip out the Megalodon. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Monk, I'm going to need you spot the fish in. I'm about to hit 60 here. And then one level off of rolling. It's okay if you don't know anywhere specific, Monk. We can just have a look through the guide and see what I've access to and go there. Maybe make our best guess at it. See if we can like get some discoveries done, see if that helps. Like, where have we not done yet? Haven't done North Fanalan yet. I could do North Fanalan. Where's that monk? That's all good. What I might do, monk, is I might go to North Fanalan and get those done. I might try and, like, hop areas just to get discoveries done. Saying that this last fish here wants to keep upping its ante with me. So I might hit North Fanalan next. Oh, we're really trading up for one last go here, aren't we? Megalodon, holy shit. Right, I'm gonna go to North Fanalan and see what's up there. Oh, before I do that, though... bunch of materia there. Where's that? I've not been there, monk. I can't go there. I've not been there yet. I'm gonna hit up North Fanalan. I'm just gonna do, like, discoveries, I think. I think discoveries could help. Now I just gotta find places to fish. Apparently there's 2 different locations to fish here. So I just need to look for bodies of water, I guess. I guess this is one. This is technically a body of water I should be able to fish in. Not suited to this area, that's fine. Maybe glowworm? Oh. Got a bone crayfish. That's a new one for us. Okay, okay. What is this area called? The blue frog. Okay. Okay, so honeyworms and stem borers and moth pupa. What am I currently using? Okay, so I get a knife fish from that. The glowworm. Do I have any honeyworms? A hoverworm, not a honeyworm though. I do have some honeyworms actually, so I'll try the honeyworms. Got a giant bass there. Okay, let's try cracking precision on here and see what we can do. Because there's apparently a few things I could discover here and get something out of them, so we'll try doing that there. Nice, nice, nice. Got a new one there, the golden loach. Giant bass, not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll go for more patience again. I need to build up my angler art to see if we can get makeshift bait again operation. Silverfish, not great. It's okay, but we could do better. We could do better. Okay, there we go. Then we can mooch with this here. Come on. Oh, we got a gar pike. Nice, nice, nice. Slowly getting there. Okay, golden nose. Do you have any hunting worms? I don't think I do. No, I'm using honey worms. I'm a dickhead. I do have my honey worms. Do you have any stem boar, actually? Stem boar? I do. I got some stem boar. We'll switch to stem boar here. Giant bass. Okay, I'm gonna try and make makeshift bait work for me here. See if we can go up the way. There we go. New one there, the Ignis snail. Not really getting much in the way of Mooch in here, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Another Ignis snail, not great. So now we are getting some of them clicked off here, which is nice. Wasn't the right one. Didn't hit the right button. That's all me. That's all me for being an idiot. There we go. Oh, there we go. Big silverfish. Which we can then mooch. Oh, just another garpike. And saying that, we got another... You know what? Let's go and see if we can find something in a different spot. Try and get just some easier first times. Can I go down there and fit? Probably not. Unlikely, right? Yeah, because I can't really land here, the fish, can I? Oh, there's a... What are the chances? What are the chances one could just fish from here? Can I... No. What the hell are you? Flame Sergeant Dalvag? I've never seen anything like that in my life. What the hell is that? There's something very scary here. I'm gonna keep away from it though. You stay away from me, I'll stay away from you, lad. That's a Flame Sergeant though? That's a spirit. That's not a Flame Sergeant. Oh, we got his sludge skipper. That's a good sign. We're getting some fresh fish here. Really good amount of XP from it as well. I think this might be a better spot for his XP wise. Another Ignis snail. Okay, okay. 10,000 for that Ignis snail, so I'm not gonna turn my nose up to it. Another sludge skipper, not bad. 15k, 15k is not bad. It's not bad. Again, 50k is not bad. I was just expecting more, like... Is this in our area? Okay, so this is Cerulean Field. I've still, like, got a few missing here, though. Maybe I'm just not using the right bit. What am I currently using? I'll try going back to the glowworm here a wee second. I'll go back to the glowworm here and see if that changes things up a bit and gives us a little bit more to work with. Okay, immediately from the get-go, getting a 2-pointer. I don't think we had patience on there either. Ishgardian bass. Okay. What if I stuck the patience on then? What that was that without patience. Ignis Steel again. Okay, okay. Okay, hitting a 2 for there. Let's see what happens. That was with the patience this time. Got another big Ishgardian fish. Okay, okay, okay. We'll hit it with the makeshift bait. Let's see if we can scale it up again. Let's see if we can mooch up. Bit of luck we can. Sadly, I mean, we're getting... that was 56k worth of Ishgardian bass. But it was... I was kind of hoping to be able to scale up a bit more. Right, is this one going to scale us up first? No. Fascinating. 15k again, so that's not too bad. Just got a message saying so that's never a good sign. Only wanted to buy one. How many minions did you buy? How many minions did you buy? Another 15k, not bad. You went to buy one minion and you're down a few million? The minion that I had that I got was only worth 1,500 gil. How are you down a few million? Hi! Ooh, we silverfish. We can mooch that up. You may went for each tab. Should I ask? Don't tell Nikki. Nikki might watch the VOD. I mean, I won't go out of my way to tell her, but she might watch the VOD. 83 million for that goldfish? Holy shit. Or not 83 million, 83,000. Like, I ain't going to tell her, but I can't promise you she won't be watching the VOD at some point. I'm not scared. Why are you scared? Okay, Nikki just literally posted in the chat. I don't think you're getting away with it. Oh no. Oh, just a. Oh no. Hey Nikki, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. We're not hiding anything from you, in the sense that it's not we, but we are not hiding anything from you. Not one bit. We are not hiding anything from you. I just spilled my drink. Shit. You might want to clean that up. Don't let it get on your keyboard. I lost the keyboard to that. Actually, the keyboard I have lost to it is down here. I straight up lost the whole keyboard to that shit. Spilled a load of juice on it. Destroyed this section of the keyboard. I've been here the whole time. No need to explain. I'm just in bed waiting for sleeping meds to kick in. That's fair, Nikki. I'm not saying shit, though. I ain't no fucking tout. You want me to hydrate? I'll hydrate for you. I ain't saying shit, though. So I ain't no tout. I'm just living my life. I got a grip krillfish? Okay, that's pretty cool. Nikki's just been watching me kind of like going like, this motherfucker doesn't know. Don't you? Okay, you're bricking him, not bricking me. Probably just sitting here watching the whole time going like, this idiot thinks he's doing good fishing. He's not doing good fishing. Your keyboard's fine, that's good. Trust me, I'm very happy for you in that front because I love my my newest keyboard. Like, genuinely love my Keychron to pieces, but I didn't want to have to spend money on a keyboard I didn't really want to. It went over you instead, which is kind of nice, very cool. I mean, if it cools you down. People are bricking each other in my chat. Wild behavior you be doing in this weather, let me tell you. Dig monk a grave emote goes here. Holy shit. Okay, we're not really getting much in the way of variation here so far. I think I don't have the right bait though. I may need to double check what bait I need for this area to get the rest of the fish. Where am I in? I'm in the Cerulean Field. Okay, so bit-wise... I'm not saying that phrase out. I'm not saying that message out loud. That's between you and whoever you want to share that with. I ain't saying that one on the internet. Not for me to get into that one. I'm not doing it. You can do it yourself. You're your own independent free thinker there, my guy. What am I missing though? I need to... I'm not doing it, Monk. You're your own independent person. You can do that for yourself. I'm gonna change locations, I think. But yeah, you are your own independent figure. I am gonna let you embrace your... Oh, there's so much to South Shroud I haven't touched. South Shroud it is. You're your own independent person. I'm gonna let you create your own chaos in that fashion, my friend. No, I don't want to do that. What the fuck? Right, where would I want to fish if I was going to fish here? I mean, there's plenty of places to fish here, I guess. Wonder if we're using the right bait from the get-go here. Let's find out. Oh, bait from the get-go. A climbing perch. Okay, okay. Starting off solid. Starting off solid. Let's get some patience on the go and see what happens. Oh, hit the wrong one. No, still managed to get it though. A bone crayfish. Okay, okay, okay. Where are we fishing currently? We're in Roots Lake. Roots Lake, okay. Not much in the way of variation here. So we might need to jump ship at some point and check out the other places. Another bonefish. Not ideal. Not ideal. I feel like the higher level the enemies are in the area, the higher level fish I can catch. Maybe that's a misunderstanding on my part, but that's how it feels. Oh, 6,000 for the mitten crab. Okay, 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 I see you. Did that add mitten crab there? Oh, we already had a mitten crab. Bastards. Yeah. Don't know if it's a bait issue or not, though. It could be a bait issue. Climbing perch. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try the versatile lure. I haven't used it much. Open-ended. Sounds good, my friend. You do that there? You dry yourself off after that spillage? How much of these are being used? Oh, okay. Oh, we got a rook skipper, okay. The versatile bait kind of worked for the versatile lure worked for us a little bit more. Might get more of what we expect here. You want me to sit? Alright. There we go, Mugen. We seat right there for you. Another rook skipper. Oh, a large one as well. That. Let's crack the patience open and see what we can do there. What level am I now? I am 60. And I'm a little under halfway to 61, and then I'll have to spin. So there's a spin imminent, let me tell you. Awesome, time to cause chaos.
You can turn the wheel, push!
I was about to fucking level up anyway. Or spin anyway. Good night. Oh, I got an armored doodly-doo. An armored... something. So she just spins and runs. She just spins and runs. Okay. I'll remember that. God damn it. Well, chat, this is what our current list looks like right now for the spins. We are... It's crazy. It's just... The list is stupid. The list is stupid big. The list is just stupid big. If you have any... If you want to add any more to the wheel, if you want to try and weigh the odds in favor of a very specific job, I will give you a few minutes to do so. You can add more. You can add more jobs to the wheel with using channel points, or for every 100 bits you spend, you can add more to the wheel. Going to spin soon here. Have a spin instead. Exactly right, Vegeta. While we're sitting here, I want to remind folks that we do have a Final Fantasy giveaway happening at the end of the month for the amount of money we've raised for Mermaids. If you want to try and be involved in that there, you can redeem the giveaway entry in the channel point section. It's only just one channel point. It's for a 60-day game card. We already have 5 potential ways to win, or 5 potential winners that will be chosen next week. If you want to be considered as one of those winners, we will create a wheel like this here and do spins, and we'll spin the wheel to see who wins each time. And the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean 1K on Culinarian? I think we know what we're playing today, chat, because Nikki's just decided that she wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just that's an unnecessary amount of culinarian. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. But yes, chat, if you want to get involved in that giveaway, you can do so by redeeming the channel point redeem in the chat section of the Twitch player. If you want to obviously donate to support an amazing charity that is Mermaids, you can do so as well. There's a link below the player on Twitch and in the channel description on YouTube. All the money that we raise for Mermaids goes towards their amazing mission to try and basically benefit trans folks in times of need. They're an amazing charity that operate a telephone hotline that folks can ring through and emergency basis. Trans folks can ring through on an emergency basis. On top of that, they also do education for public-facing spaces. Public-facing places like schools and businesses, in order to make those basically send in training to get those places to become more trans-friendly, so the trans folks using those spaces and places just are more comfortable in those environments, as well as running community events to help connect trans folks with other trans folks. To build a sense of community, especially as a thing very important in trans community, you can be very isolated when you're a marginalized person, and that building that community goes a long way into helping bridge a lot of gaps. All the money we're raising goes towards that amazing mission. So if you want to donate, you can do so via those methods. Trolling. I laugh that there's so many calls were added and you landed on the thing with the least entries. That could still happen. It hasn't landed on anything yet, Monk. I'm waiting for anyone. I'm giving one last minute here for people to add in any more entries to what they would like to see. I haven't spun it yet. So this will be your last minute to add any more entries, chat. What is the thing with the least amount of entries now that I think about it? Paladin so far is looking like it has the least amount of entries. Paladin, Summoner, Scholar have the least amount of entries. So Paladin, Summoner, Scholar are the ones with the least amount of... Oh, and yeah, Paladin, Summoner, Scholar. So make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. Well, if no one else is going to add anything, I'm going to shuffle it up here just to kind of make it as random as possible. And then we're going to spin. And I can't wait for it to spin the Culinarian, because, like, it looks like it's going to be that way. Oh, it's not! It's a fucking Armourer. It's a fucking Armourer. I enjoyed having money. I really enjoyed having Gil. That's all I'm going to say. I really enjoyed when I had Gil. Summoner Scholar is the same though. It is. That's why we only have like. That's why when it comes to Summoner and Scholar, we enter them into the wheel as a unified entry, Mugen, because they share a level and share experience. I can't separate them, so they're in the entry as a. So they are. They're not scum. It isn't Culinarian. That's true. I feel like. I don't know what to say. I need to put the Fisher back in, though. As a Scholar main. So where's the Fisher back in? I guess I'm gonna lament having gold. Or Gil. Time to speed run that account by kind of rock bottom. Yeah. Right. Guess we're going to Limsa. I'm going to clear out what I can here from my inventory. It was a joy having Gil. Hello, sir. Will you take my fish I don't need? You will. Fantastic. I just gonna, like, I know fine rightly, I'm gonna just, oh, I'm not selling that. I know fine rightly, I'm just not gonna have Gil by the end of the night. Is it? Oh, so it is. Nope, don't sell that. Well, we'll sell, just not there. And then I guess I'm gonna move. No, wait, I can't do that yet. I guess I'm gonna move all of my bait to here. Because I just don't need that on me right now. So the rule is if I run out of gil to supply my need, or to supply my, if I run out of gil to supply my ability to do armor, I am going to have to spin the wheel again, chat. Just a heads up. So this is going to be painful, I think. Or at least painful onto my bank account. What was that noise? Oh, I gotta use that. Oh, right, I'm getting meal. Okay. I'm going to need to go to the aft castle, I think, because I think that's the closest place where I'm getting so much meal right now. Whomstead is sending so many letters. Nikki, when did you even get online? Okay, well, okay. So, Nikki has just decided to send me all of the fucking gil. Holy shit, Nikki. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. That should keep us going for a while. Hey, Mugen. Where's my wave button these days? I've rearranged some of my... Oh, God. Right. I gotta go learn to be an armorer. Where is that? Is Armourer here or is it on a different... That's Culinarian. Is Armourer here? It may not be here. It might be in somewhere else, right? No, maybe it is here? No, maybe? Probably always online, just worry. She is online right now. She wasn't earlier, to be fair. I think the Armourers in Limsa. Here? I don't think I could bankrupt Nikki by the end of the stream. I seen what Nikki's accounts look like. She could easily fund my Armourer to 100, 400 times over. Feast or fam, that's a new quest. Maybe I don't do it. Oh, maybe it's in Maybe it's in Ul'dah? Maybe it's in Ul'dah. It's in the aft castle? Really? How did I miss it? No, seriously, how the hell did I miss it? I'm blind. Oh, you're right. I am blind. That's the challenge. I know John Sense wanted me to be an armorer at 1.2 because John Sense got through onto Armourer recently on his channel. I think I have to go to the receptionist. So the hammer bringing you from the street, did it, lad? Well, we find it doing inviting the Armourers Guild is not the place for the quiet revere. If the clangor of metals striking metal and music to your ears, it may help you with the spirit of a shipwright. Are you in the mind to join the guild? Take it from me, there's no greater joy than working in a shipless lump of iron into a shining breastplate with your own hands. What do you say then? Sure. Well said, now lad. Now just to cover a bit of the guild history, forging ahead of the formalities. Armourers crafted an offshoot of blacksmithing, which the armourers and smithies were once the same. But as years trickled, the techniques working metal, sheet metal into armour plates became a specialised trade. The smithies who showed uncommon skill of passion for the trade earned themselves the title of Armourer. Now, you can probably imagine the skills aren't necessarily for making armour, are also needed for shipbuilding, but building ships is a bit harder and knocking out simple helms, which those armourers were good enough for working on boats to claim their title as shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling them armourer blacksmiths and shipwright armourers, but they are quite calling shipwright blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a hatchet wouldn't be more different. And it seemed as though the line needing drawing, and seeing as how Lominsa was built on the strength of their navy, you can imagine how the armourers choose to cut their ties to the smithies and establish a guild of their own. As for smithies, well, the whole notion of the Independent Armourers Guild has never did sit well with them, and there's been a fair bit of rivalry between the two factions ever since, always trying to outdo one another we are. Which is why we're on the lookout for a new talent to help us keep the smithies bastards in their place. And all you need to do is impress the Forge Master and you can start with your training. Be warned, Forge Master Hananza's tongue can strip the scales off a fishback 40 paces. Saying that, you won't find a fairer mistress in the side of the Strait of Malfor. Let this know they mustered the courage to speak with her and see to the rest. Okay. Well, I just want to do it. Can you just... Your mind's made up, you're ready to free your lot of those armors? Yes. Then this time you made yourself known to the Forge Master. There's no empty title in the way of his renowned shipwright, and no one of the finest crafters of Lominsas. Head aside, you'll find blistering skins of our newest initiates. Being guided here. Another aspiring armorer. Well, welcome. I am Hananza, Forge Master of the Guild. I take it that Guaneko has explained to you the history and the nature of our craft. Good. I have little to add on that front, save this. The life of armor is not an easy one. One day after day, you will pit flesh and bone against the iron flame, and without the passion for the forge, you will fail. But passion alone will not make an armor of you. Truly, a master's craft must be possessed with the will of unyielding of metals you work. Knowing that lies before you, you have the fortune to persevere. I see you have no fear of hard work. Well, this is as well. Consider your request to join the guild approved. Now, if you ever give me aught less than your best, you'll be out the door before you realise the boot is connected to your backside. Are we clear about that? Good. Now that we understand each other, let's begin with the basics of what is your name? Brothgar. Very well, Brothgar. The tool is called the Doming Hammer. Here, grip it firmly, note its weight, and you should know the feel. You feel comfortable if you're in your hand. I tell you, if you hold it or holding it properly. Okay, well, guess I've got to now equip my Wait, what's up with my inventory still? I need to sell those. Right. That's at least something to start with. Right, armor made. Right, let's see. Forge Master, fucking, I can never pronounce their names. Yes, if I didn't know any better, I think you're an armorer, Brothgar. And of course, I do know better. Until you craft something with that hammer of yours, you'll look like a babe with a rattle to me. And I have no intention of mothering you. Make no mistake, I mean to shape you into an artisan, however hard I have to pound. Save your sweat for the forge, lad. I don't expect you to fashion full suits of plate on your first day. Just pay close attention to the instructions and be diligent in your work, and then the skill will come in due time. Now, let's be at our first lesson, shall we? I want you to take up the hammer, make me a bronze ingot. A mundane task, I grant you, but one that will be every armorer must master. Bronze, you can see, is the most basic materials in the craft, and the bronze ingots is building blocks. 'Tis but the strongest of allies, and of course, alloys, and of course, is that very quality that makes bronze so easy to shape. And the metal of the choice is for novice armorers. To forge your ingot, you'll need to procure 2 chunks of copper ore, a chunk of tin, and a chunk of ice shard. You can, the ore can be purchased from Somwerib here at the guild. The ice shard you'll have to find on your own. Well, what are you waiting for? For me to swing the arm for you, or mayhap you would have it swing my boot? Okay, synthesize a bronze ingot. The Forge Master, you need 2 chunks of copper ore and a chunk of tin ore and an ice shard. You can be in the select the logs from the menu, followed by the crafting log. Logs from menu, crafting log. Oh shit, this is the whole thing onto itself now. Okay. Hey Sam, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I am definitely feeling very soupy. It is anyone else more. That's it. Yeah, I am. But that's a hell of a way of putting it. That's a hell of a way of putting it. Oh, I can hit N and make it faster. Okay, nice. I'm definitely feeling a bit moist. Not in all the right ways, that's for sure. The weather's seeing to it that I'm not feeling moist in the right ways. I hope you are surviving the heat appropriately. I hope that you're not absolutely sweltered. The evil moist, yeah. Recipes under the special recipes categories are crafting logs are used primarily to craft required items when progressing through certain quests and duties. Okay. Among these recipes are not recorded in the crafting log or therefore granted not grant experience point bonuses. Crafting for the first time, but crafting log filters can be used. Those only recipes recorded when crafted. Okay. All disciplines of the hat receive crafting logs, which contain the recipes for each doing can be synthesized, and the crafting logs can be opened by selecting the logs from the main menu. To begin synthesize, you must first then start a crafting class and level the tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlighted the item, confirm that you possess all the materials necessary to make your inventory, and then do so to synthesize to begin the crafting process. Right, okay. I am butt-ass naked under a wet sheet trying to cool down with a fan. We had Jesus Christ. 37 degrees is a crime. I would be butt-ass naked too, but sadly there's a camera on me. Otherwise I would be in similar levels of declothment. It's going to get worse tomorrow? How much by? Like, how much are we talking here? 39 to 41? Jesus Christ. You're going to have a very naked day then. Is by the sense of things. You're going to have an incredibly naked day. Diest here naked, John. You did, but I can't do it with the camera on, sadly. Mr. Gore, at least not a camera on while I'm on stream. But I would, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be having a very naked day as well. Right, so I gotta make it in God here. Apparently I've got ice shards. Okay, that's good to know. So I can synthesize these, right? You just Sam's just showing off, going like, but I'm naked. And I'm like, well, I can't enjoy that. I'm not that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Crafting is similar to battle. Various actions proceed. Successfully crafting items, executing subsistence actions, 100% progress before metal durability reaches 0. Oh, that sounds evil. We've been that warm here, but we have aircon here. I would simply perish if we didn't have. I don't have aircon, rando, sadly. I don't have aircon. I don't think Sam has aircon either. Bless their soul. I wish they did have aircon, but I don't think they have aircon either. But they do have the benefit of not currently being viewed by people, so they can't just go, oh, and just become real, and, you know, they can actually become real naked about it, where I can't. Where I would definitely be like, towels down because I'm sitting on a leather seat, butt naked with a fan just blowing right on me. I figured out the best hack though. I put the sheet in the sink, then stuck my head under the water and just let the fucking cold water run over my head. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Just the cold water just washing over your fucking face. Just, that would feel really refreshing. And my head's cushioned because of the sheet. Ooh. Hell of an idea. Successfully crafting items entails executing subsistence actions before achieving 100% progress and melt durability to 0. If durability reaches 0 before the progress reaches 100, subsistence will fail and some of the material will be lost. Okay, that's annoying. Items that have been successfully crafted at least once will then appear as a checkmark icon. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a bonus special. Okay. So, how the fuck do I do this? There's calculations to be had here? Okay, apparently there's calculations to be had. So I... You want me to hydrate? There you go. Oh, you want me to... Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck, I haven't stretched in a while there. Oh, I actually feel tingling in my back. Oh, I can feel like weird tingling in my shoulder blades there. Like pins and needles in my shoulder blades? That's fucking weird. Right. Oh, not the tingle. It was very much the tingle. I like the calculations window. It will tell you exactly how much progress or quality. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I've made the ingot, I guess. That's a start. Is it hospital? Just I felt like pins and needles just in my, like, shoulder blades. Still look. It's kind of there still, actually. I don't think it's serious or anything. I think it's just... Yeah, maybe stretch a bit more. Just this... It's like it feels like if static electricity was running across my like back. Jesus Christ. You only have one button, so it's not useful, but try to do a trial synthesis for every new recipe. Like right now, I turned a little too fast at work today and I cracked my neck for a second and it felt like I was going to faint too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look after yourself, Sam. Jesus fucking Christ. I age getting to you. I know how it feels. Jesus. I don't think Sam's particularly old. Very, very much like early 20s. They are. Like, Sam is nowhere near old territory. I never do trial. I just say, fuck it, we ball. No, 24 is not old at all. Not even remotely, Sam. 24 is spring chicken. tell you what's old. 37 turning 38. That's old. Wanna know why? Because I'm that. Not holding up to be fainting at work, yeah. Worst that could be happening is you need more mats. That's fair, that's fair. Where's that bronze ingot I asked for? You ain't gonna find yourself, or you ain't gonna find it or yourself. Try speaking with some Summerweeb here at the guild. I've got it. Don't you worry. There's just a naked person beside me. Complete your first task, have you? Well, then let's have a look at this ingot. So this sort of quality I can expect from you, is it? For a novice armor, it's an excellent work. Excellent. Well done, Brofgar. The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio in copper to tin. Too much tin in the alley becomes harder than a more brittle and not the sort of material you would protect in vital organs. Least you forget quality is a matter of life and death in our craft, and that's why I teach our initiates to deal with a metallurgy composition for every forge. Not that all are quick to learn. There are some who seem destined to produce mediocres also. However painstaking the process are explained. Thank the builder that you are not one of them. I am pleased to say that your ingot would fetch a decent price around the markets. Do not let this be your first success make you complacent. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win. Because bad armor means dead men, and it's not enough to work to be good. It also needs to be consistently good. And achieving that consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over, again and again. For you, this means the mountain of bronze ingots in your dreams, bronze ingots until the process is so ingrained in your wake up, find yourself in the pillow of an ingot that you made for your sleep. And when you feel like you've learned all you can learn from forging bronze ingots, seek me out and I will find something else to craft. May the builders guide your hand, Brofgar. I'm actually really excited for being Freddy. If it wasn't for the body old, excited for gray hair. My hair is pretty much like gray and like fuck now. Like when my hair is like freshly washed, it just shows how gray it is now. These amounts doesn't matter, but later on when they cost like $1 million each, it gets a bit more expensive. Yeah, that's gonna be fucked. Call me when you get to 50. Oh no, a BB. Fun fact: mostly something people don't think about painstaking is painstaking, not painstaking. Hey, these raccoons are my friends. Raccoons? I'm so confused. Catch me at 50 with witchcraft accusations. Friends with only raccoons. Ah, I see. I mean, nothing wrong with a bit of witchcraft. Not wrong with being a witch either. I'm just gonna get all of this apparently. You'll not see me slander witches. I have nothing but admiration for them. Did I get something I can change into? Okay, that looks great. It looks so great that I... Right. Now I've got to be the best damn crafter ever been. My mom had a pet raccoon when she was young. That's cool. They have 2 hands. Don't they? We can share, please. Right, so I gotta make... What level am I? I'm level 4. What else can I make here? Maybe a... What do I need for that? Can I make that? Not that I think I should, actually. Oh, I can make these now, okay. I guess I'm making our bar? That should give me a decent amount of XP. I'll ask them. They said no. Don't worry, I'll get you a raccoon, Sam. I'll get you one. It's more a family pet, but apparently he was kind of an asshole. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking make the shit out of this. Oh my god, we're like one kick off of a level up there, but didn't get it. Well, that's fine. I'll make some bronze rivets. Yeah, boy! The heat turned my brains to mush. I'm sorry, I won't be making much sense today. I mean, I don't make much sense any day, Sam. I don't make sense any day, heat or not. Fair. If my nickname was Trash Panda, I'd be an ass too. Fucking love that though. Bravgar, take it you and I, intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingot production. Good, then I'll assist you on this pressing matter. It seems that one of our younger members, Swiffen, accepted an order which would struggle to fulfill thrice in the time he promised. While I am tempted to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambition, the guild is not in the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered for their services, but I also would like you to assist in the matter. On one hand, it would be helping to spare the guild unnecessary embarrassment, and on the other, it will be deepening of your understanding of the craft. The builder could not have planned it better. And for your part in this endeavor, you have to craft 3 bronze hoplons, and you need bronze plate and maple lumber to make the shields. And while the subject will have the required these materials, the markets are a reliable source, but I've often considered making an arrangement with a miner or a botanist. You'll have gleaned the crafts call for a near consistent supply of copper and tin, both of which are commonly mined from the region of Fanland. And should your purse grow too light for comforters, you'll stop taking the pickaxe yourself. From time to time, however, you may want to concentrate on honing your skills as an armorer. The fundamentals under your belt, the hoplons shouldn't prove too challenging. And if you do fall for the trap of complacency, the pure wrought shield is the worst than no shield at all. Each piece you can craft, however simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail and make the guild proud, Bravgar. Right, so I gotta make 3 hoplons. How do I do that? Trash Pants is a recent appellation. I'm so killing myself for you're ruining my day. Fucking hell. You're not allowed to kill yourself. I've ruled it out. I've decided, Sam, that that's not allowed, so good luck on that one. Not allowed. What am I looking to make? Oh, these here, okay. So I need bronze plates, which I will need to... Well, I can make that. How many of those do I need? I need 6 of those. I've got 2 already. So I'm going to need... I need 4 more. No, wait. How many do I need? For the bronze plates, I'm going to need... 6. I've already got 1. I'm going to need the equivalent of 5. Be lurking real quick. Not a problem. You look after yourself, Sam. Should look for the FC turn-in. It will give you a few levels. FC, like the free company turn-in? Let me have a look. Gee, is there a fast way I could do that? Yeah. Grand company, that's fair. You can set it to show required resources, can I? Where? Undertake provision. bronze Ilmbic. Haven't got quite the bronze Ilmbic. Okay, interesting. Every 5 levels is like other jobs. Oh, okay, okay. Right click on the craft. So if I right click, so I'm looking to do. So what I'm looking to do. Oh, there's so many fucking windows going on here. If I make high quality, I get double the amount if it's turn in. Right. I think I'm getting a bit overloaded with the information here, chat. Not gonna lie. One second, I need to just double check this door's closed. There we go. Right, so I need... Right, so for the bronze hoblin, I'm going to need maple lumber. I'm going to need bronze plates. To get bronze plates, I need to make bronze ingots. If I look at the recipe tree for that, it's like, yeah, I get that. So I need 4 of those. For 2. But I need 3. So I need double up that recipe, so I need 8 and 6. Oh, no, I need 8 and 4. Because the problem is that I need... Problem is that I need the equivalent of... Can't do high quality for that one, Alex, I think. Improving quality of items. Okay. Increasing items quality during services can improve chances of resulting in product at higher grade. Quality is normally improved by the torch actions, however, additionally, you can reduce materials durability. These actions require crafting points. The higher the overall quality of the completed item, the better experience points reward will be. Okay, okay. Right, so I got like basic touch here. This increases quality. Kind of risking when I do this though, right? Because then I might just not get this. Oh, I did. So I don't think it's worth it to do that, is it? Is it worth it to do that for the ingots? Surely not, right? Is it worth it to do it for the ingots? I don't think it would be. Because ingots is just the initial thing. Okay, now I got Master's Mend, which I have no fucking clue what that does. Restores durability by 30. Okay, okay. Right, so how many of those have I got? Oh, it does have like another version of that. What's that? Bronze rivets. Got a bunch of copper ore there. So how many do I need for the plates? Because I need 6 plates. And to make 6 plates, I'm going to need... Going to need 12 ingots, right? I think. Fuck, the math in this heat's not helping me. What's the difference between that and that? Oh, that's the high quality version. So, to make 3 of those, I need 6 of those. To make 6 of those, I need... 12 of those? Okay, I'm just gonna make one of these first and foremost because, like, I'm so confused. Okay, so then that allows me to go back to here to do that. Okay. Math is hard, yeah. Then I could do another one of these. Unable to craft. Oh, is that because I can't use the high-end version of the bronze? Wait, does that mean I can't use the high-end version of that to that? Was that wasteful? Right click and do raw materials on the Ilmbeck. Why would I do that when it's not the quest? I'm trying to do the quest. I'm trying to do the Hoplands quest. Got a bunch of copper ore. Must have got that from completing the quest. Okay, I need to select it to use. Why would I need to... If I'm trying to make bronze Hopland, right? Why would I need to look at the Ilmbeck? Like, I need plates. Like, to make the bronze Hopland, I need the lumber and plates. I don't need any of that. I don't need a bronze Ilmbeck for the bronze Hopland. That makes no sense. I'm doing the quest to make 3 bronze Hoplands. That makes no sense. Right, I need way more tin. So we'll buy more tin. I'll buy 6 for now. We'll get a bunch of these made. To do that, we'll need these. So we'll need these. We need to synthesize these. Too bad I can't just keep synthesizing. I have to keep... Oh, you forgot? No, I wasn't on the Ilmbeck. I'm not looking at that yet. Right click on the Hoplands, do raw materials, you can see what you need. Yeah, but then I still need to do the math. The problem is it's the math because I need 3 of them. So I can see what I need for 1, but it gets a bit confusing because then I have to then, like, for example, if I click on here and go for the raw material list, right? That's for 1. But it's not what I have right now, so I'm getting it confuses me more than anything. So if I do that there, I know I don't need that much anymore. So it'll confuse the crap out of me for now. Like, I need to just kind of get through this run myself initially, because I am getting really confused. Can I use the high quality versions on a normal version? Top right, you can change the amount. I think you might be on a delay. Because I've already clicked off that window. I think it may be on a delay. You can. Thank you, Monk. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So then, if I have 6 of those, I can then make. I can use one high quality one. Okay. Yeah, I see how it works now. And the high quality one will start me off. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. I see how this works now. Right, I see. Right. Right, okay. So, I was able to use the high quality one to get that one, so that's good. Right. Yeah, it is quite confusing to start, isn't it? Right, I'll use up these, and then I'll try and see how many plates we get. Then... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, good, good. And then we'll do it again. And then we'll give it that basic touch. Manned up a bit. Okay, we're getting there. I apparently got the thing called Hasty Touch, which increases the quality and requires no CP. That's a terrible abbreviation. Efficiency, success rate 60, increases progress, efficiency 252%, success rate. Okay, those seem like high risk abilities. Those seem like scary high risk abilities. I'm not gonna lie. Right. So I got 4. I need 3 more. So I need Gamba crafting, indeed, yeah. Right, so I need to do one of these, right, and then at 205 efficiency, progress was increased by. So if I want to try this just out of curiosity. Okay, and then I'm just gonna try these out. Okay. That worked out okay. So you need 10 more plates so you can quick craft them. Obviously, given that you have the materials for them. There's quick crafting? Okay, that's an interesting one to know. Oh, that gave me nothing. Oh, that's grim. Oh, that was so grim. I done the Gamba and the Gamba did not pay off. Okay, and then one more. We'll try the Gamba one more time. Okay, it worked that time. Try the gamba again. Bam. Okay, and then we got bronze plate, high quality. Actually, wait. Do I want to do that way? I guess. Basic touch. Oh, yes. Then we're going to do quick synthesis now, which is quick synthesis of any item, which is successfully crafted at least once using traditional methods. You can reduce the amount of time required to create multiple normal quality items. Okay, so that's if I want just like normal quality, but like it's not going to give me the higher quality. Okay, good to know. Interesting to know more than anything. Quick crafting is good for saving time, but terrible if you're trying to get high quality gear. Yeah. Okay, you need to be level 10 to do quick synths. Just got there, thankfully. Okay, so need to synthesize this, but I'm gonna have to do it old school style. Oh, yes. Okay. How much of those do I have? 6 plates. 6 plates, right. What do I need next then? I need maple lumber. Where can I get that cheaply? You've returned. Welcome back, Sam. Great to see you back. Always lovely to see you back. Sir, I think vendors will sell me maple lumber. Apparently, yeah. Apparently that dude right beside me. Okay. And I need... How much are those? Okay, I need 1 for each. Okay. So if I put a wet sheet over my fan and myself too, it gets cold. Well, that's good. I'm glad this is working for you. Maple lumber, 3 of those. Okay, perfect. And then I go in here and I start synthesizing. Do I not have all the materials? Oh, I see now. Let's be real risky about it. Oh, the risk wasn't really worth it, was it? Or maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, that didn't help at all. Oh, I just about pulled that off. Quick item can give high quality gear, but it can increase the chances, like for my... Okay. Vendors by each guild usually give the gear needed for their low level starting crafts. Okay, cool. Oh, that method you're talking about to cool yourself down, Sam, I might need to fucking try it at some point. I am feeling way too toasty as the night goes on. Right. Wonder what that's for, the little pull down menu. Right. Quality increased by 35. Oh, will it work? Will it work? It worked, it worked. That didn't work. Okay, and then pump it up the jams. Please work. It worked. It really worked. Oh, love it. We love it. It looks fucking ridiculous, but God, I don't think there's a better solution. I mean, as long as it fucking is making you cool in this awful weather, that's the main thing. Dying Mikote noises. Are you dying as well, Awina? Because like this heat is barbaric. This heat is barbaric. No two ways about it. Come on, work for me. Okay, it didn't work for me. Oh God, please save my bacon. Oh, it saved my bacon so well. The gamba worked, chap. The gamba worked. Also, just straight up pour water over your head. Long hair can make it work in your favor. If you make it, gotta force it a little. Keeping my lips shut on that one. It's not because I hate. My cat decided to be a turd. Oh, I'm sorry. What did he do? What did the cat do? How do you fare your task? Do you have those free hoppins for me? I do. I have them all right. I really want to trade free high quality items. I think I do. Impressive. You managed to balance the conflicting requirements of the sturdiness and portability with such a balance of hardness and malleability. Your first task. The bronze plate surely fitted to weather the most vicious blows without becoming dislodged. And importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many an armorer has lost the sale due to late delivery, and rightly so. A customer need for armor is invariably pressing, and in the absence is left sorely felt. Given the stakes and reputation, reliability can handsome profits, especially at the time when the Maelstrom is seeking armors to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. All we can do is to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders for the equipment, and every member of our guild must support the next. Much in the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx within their shields. Though you have but recently begun your training, a man of your nature's talents belong in the front line, and I think the time comes to learn the use of the other weapon, the Armourer's arsenal. Specifically, pliers. Take this pair, but you start using them in combination with your hammer. It'll feel strange at first, but when you persist, you'll find your work will proceed a damn sight more smoothly, and especially when you think you've mastered the pliers. I want you to see the result of your dedication. Until then, Brofgar. Right, now we're going to do the other thing. Certain gear grants bonuses to craftsmanship control, and I hate the abbreviation. Higher craftsmanship ratings hastens the progress of systems. Greater control increases the chance of higher quality items. In addition, okay, cool. Outfitting yourself with the eye the current objective increase the. I need to get better gear. I need to get way better gear, I think. I need to get way better gear. What are we currently like if I do arm comparisons right now? Yeah, that has no control. What about this? Yeah, there's no control either. Like, no matter what I pick, I'm going to get an upgrade here. So I'll just take the trousers. I'll take the trousers because no matter what I choose, I'm going to get an upgrade. My cat got out now to a room that she knows she's not supposed to be in. Then she stepped in a glue trap and then made the whole house awake at 6 a.m. Then I had to hold her down so that my mom could rub olive oil on her feet to get the glue off. Cat is now traumatized. I'm exhausted and scratched, and my mom is still laughing. Like, your mom's just sitting there laughing her head off at it. I have no idea what we just done there. Sure. Right. We needed to make God, this is gonna be chaos to remember. I'm still reading what you said, Sam. Like, if you make it, you gotta force it a little. I don't understand what that means, but my brain goes to the worst places. Okay, right. I needed the albumic, which was a bronze plate. I have rivets already. I need a copper ingot. I don't have copper ingots yet, do I? No, I don't have copper ingots yet. Oh no, a copper ingot's just a copper ingot. What? Oh no, copper ore. Wait. Am I reading this all wrong? That's a bronze ingot. How do I get a copper ingot? I'm looking for this. I'm not seeing any. That must be specifically a thing someone else makes, like a miner. Per cat, but no. If you make your hair do what you want, you gotta force your hair a little. My hair's very light. That's the only thing, Sam, is my hair is so light. So if I like drown it in water, it's not gonna retain the water for long. In this heat, like I had a shower yesterday, and I let it naturally dry. I used to air dry, and it was dried in 5 minutes. It just doesn't retain moisture. I think I might need to buy a copper ingots if I'm gonna get that. Oh, that's yeah. Therein lies the problem. I think you're saying now. Copper ingots though. No, that's no good. Yeah, no. Right. If I was going to get a copper ingot, because I can't make them by looks of things, or at least not yet. If you can make them, it's goldsmithing. All right, so I'm not going to be able to get that unless I buy one. So I'm going to avoid that for now because we got plenty of XP to get from our quest here. Get a new hammer apparently. Okay. Opera just the lad was hoping to see. As the issue, you never exhaust reserves of patience, which could be befitting the results of the peer's dedication and skill, specifically yours. Her name is Grane. And a builder helped me. She almost distracted, fumble-fingered craftswoman ever to lift the hammer, and she could but learn to forge the simplest terms without items without constant supervision. I consider it a rare victory. It is unfortunate Bergok did not see fit to invest all of my armors with the same innate talents, but I suppose we must all start somewhere, and if you abandoned every initiative that was slow to grasp the technique, our guild would be a grand total of 9 members.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Sam, you did not need to be so kind and be gifted subs, but I massively, massively appreciate it. Maybe mayhap 10. I jest, but it would be a few enough to our class in Maelstrom. We would have to share breastplates. So what do I say, Brockar? We need to craft a dozen sheets of bronze plate to supplement Grane's owner. When they're ready, just deliver them to the last in person. Mayhap, or your example might inspire her to take more care in her work. So I've just got to make 12 bronze plates. All right. Yeah, 12 bronze plates. So I just need to make 10. Okay. Well then, 12 bronze plates. All I'm going to... How many copper do I have? To make 12, I'm going to need 2 of each. So that's only going to make 6. I'm going to need... But I got 14, so that's going to make 7. So I'm going to need another 10 copper ore. Going to need 12... Or do I already have 10? Going to need 11 tin. And then go from there. So if I just quick synthesize these, help me, we can avoid ad break. We can donate the copper ingots, or is that cheating? It's not cheating. If you can donate them, I'll take them. I have nothing against that there. I mean, Nikki, put it this way, Mugen. Nikki just went and gave me like 5 million to put towards crafting. So if she can just give me like 5 million gil towards the hobby, that's fine. I'm just trying to be as like frugal about it as possible to get the money to last as long as possible. Because I'm also aware that like if I roll again, I might move into another crafter, which I'll need gil for. So I'm just trying to be as frugal as I can as I go about it. But regardless, Sam, you're an absolute sweetheart. You are always so kind and loving to this community, and it makes my heart absolutely swell with just thanks, because you're just absolutely beautiful person. Don't mention it. It's kind of hard for me to not mention it. You're doing an amazing thing. It's going to be hard for me to not mention it. Can I quick synthesize these now? I could technically, right? Do I need to say? I need to wait. Wait, did I not get enough bronze? Maybe I didn't get enough bronze there. Very possibly I didn't get enough bronze. Monk, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't think I will, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, but it's not armor crafting. That's true. Okay, I think... Right, I'll make the first set of bronze plates I can make, which is 6, I believe. Okay, got those 6. I underestimated how much I needed in bronze plate for the bronze plates, so I'm going to need another 24 of those and 12 of those. No, wait. 12 of those. No, wait. I need... Okay, now let me look at this a second. If I go here, bronze plates, raw materials tree, if I need 6 of these, 6 more of these, I'll need 24 copper and 12 tin. Okay, 24 copper and 12 tin. Okay. Can I just... Right, and then quick synthesize. I appreciate that, Monk. I appreciate that. For the quick recipe synth, only use normal quality items, but if you have it mixed, then it won't count towards the higher quality ones. That's fair. I'm just going for normal quality ones. For the quest hand-ins, I don't feel like I need to go too intense on it. Right, and then from there I can go back to the bronze plate ones, quick synthesize the next 6, which then does that, hopefully. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Oh, I see. I see now. Spirit bonded again. Okay. Oh, you must be Brockar. The guildmaster told me you'd be... Wait, where did I put my hammer? Ah, there it is. Sorry. What were you saying? Right, yes, I could be most grateful if the extra sheets of bronze plate. Here you go. Don't put them to waste. God, you did did you craft these yourselves? Why, they're absolutely... Oh, nearly dropped them. No harm done, though. She is a bit ditzy, I can see. And I was saying, I certainly see why the Forge Master speaks so highly of your work. These bronze are perfect color and thickness. I assume they carefully measured the amounts of tin and copper. Always add too much tin. Did you know metal can shatter? Yes, I was told earlier it could, actually. Well, I didn't. Truth be told, I've tended to put all my effort into making armor itself, rather than bothering with the base materials. I mean, compared to hammer and now glorious wedged winged helms or ornate greaves, measured out by metals, it just seems so trivial. But looking at your work, I'm beginning to wonder, and I never realized how beautiful a simple sheet of bronze could be. And with materials like this, I can imagine sturdy, shiny suits of armor might create. It seems I've been putting much of the cart before the Chocobo. From the moment onwards, I shall focus all my attention and care on the task, even if the task of hand is forging bronze ingots. Right, and what have you, Brovkar? Do you have any grand projects waiting for you in the anvil? I overheard some of the senior armorers boasting about the coin name made since free trade craft leaves. Might be something you'd be consider. Hello, there's a more mockery over the drowning wench is one to talk, and that's where I'll be heading once I improve my technique. Now, where did I put that hammer? You keep losing your hammer, miss. That is concerning. Very concerning that you keep losing your hammer. I never lose my hammer. You want to know why? My hammer's right here, PP. Oh, I already measured it today. It's a solid PP. What the? Oh! Thank you, Mugen. We'll get on that now. Oh, there's... Jesus! I wasn't expecting that. Thank you very much. Okay, so to make this thing here, to make our ambelic, we need a bronze rivet. How many... wait. Wait, is it amateur ambelic or... I need to go check. I think I'm... Metal condition. A synthesis progress requires the condition to be more fluctuating between excellent and poor. Using a touch actions with condition of good or excellent will result in a greater increases of quality, and when there's an action succeeded. Note, however, following a step, material condition will always drop to poor. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I never lose my hammer because the game isn't scripted to allow me to. Exactly, right? They should just get good like me and realize that I'm scripted to be built different. Right, so I need to double check what they're actually asking for, because I think I may have fucked this up and I might need to give you some of this stuff back. Bronze Ilmbic. Right, bronze Ilmbic. I might need to give you some of this back, Mugen, because I would feel guilty taking your materials from you that I don't need. A bronze Ilmbic will require a bronze sheet and the rivets. Okay. Which is easy enough, I think. How do I make that again? Right. So I need 2 of those. Oh, wait. Do I? Got copper ingots. I might need to give you these back. I might not need these. No, she lost the hammer because the game was scripted too. I might need to give you these back. I might not have needed them. I think I may have read the wrong one, Mugen, and I do not feel good about taking materials off you. I don't technically need it. It's 198 gil worth of mass. I still feel guilty about it though. Admittedly. Like, if I don't need something, I don't like taking it off a person, you know? Right, so I need to make If I'm making a bronze ailback, I need rivets, which I've already done, and I need plates. I need a plate. To make a plate, I need 2 copper bars. To make 2 copper bars, I will need 4... No, not 900. 4 and 2. Alright, and then I can just quick synthesize these. And then I'll need to go in here and make the bronze ailback, but I'll synthesize. Oh, do I not? Oh, I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. Bronze plates, quick synthesize. Wait, did I not make 2 of those? I'm so confused. Do I need 1 or 2? Oh, I get so confused. So confused. Right, I got some new abilities here, by the way. What are these? Observe. Do nothing for 1 step. What is that? Okay, I don't understand what the benefit of that is for now. Tricks of trade. Restore 20 of the points. Available only when the material condition is good or excellent. Okay. Right, so... give it one of these. That worked really well. Give it a wee tappy. Let's see if I get... Okay, I fucked it up. Chat. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, fantastic. So we've made one of those now, which means I can hand that into the guild. Save it for gold crafting. I will. If you're okay with me doing that, I will. Hey, Panda, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. For some reason, 9% of the time I get excellent condition. It's usually when I can't use it or don't need it. Yeah, just sod's law at that point then, Vegeta, right? It's like, oh yeah, I got an amazing run on this thing. Too bad I have no merit for it. Not too bad. We were in Fisher and we got Fisher to 60, and then one of our wonderful members of chat was like, what if no, you spin on to Armourer now? And I'm like, okay, what if I do spin on the Armourer now? I guess I won't see the I guess I won't see the the MSQ today. I have so many things I could be handling here, but I won't because I don't know how much I need. Right, so I've done that for today. Can't really do any more there. So we need to... Although I got a decent chunk of experience for it. We'll need to see what our next thing we can make so we can get some more experience. Right, let's skip my butt over to... Actually, let's look at what we can make for the first time. We haven't done yet. I guess I could make a bronze ring. I haven't done that yet. Or a skillet. I could do a skillet as well. Like a skillet might prove... I might as well just max out these ones where I can. Am I in the right... I'm in the wrong place again, aren't I? Right, I need to stop doing that thing where I look at the menu before I go anywhere. Because what I'm doing is I'm bringing up the menu. And then... if we get all the crafters to 50, I will get them all to 100 at some point. Whether I want to or not. Hated that. The one you hated cooking. Nikki really wanted me to be a culinarian, and then it didn't happen. Apparently Crow is super horny today. Let's see how horny I am. I'm low to moderate apparently. I feel like it's lying though. I feel like it's lying. How many do I need for the... Okay, so I need... I forget the wrong thing. Hit it again. I hit the wrong thing again. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Right, so I need to make this, I need one of those. To make one of those, I need two of those. To make two of those. So I need 4 and 2. Alright, 4 and 2. Quick synthesize, please. Get your horny rookie numbers lighthearted. There's a crafting log. Control C. If I hit Control C, it's going to bring up my currency. Yeah, if I put Control C, it's my currency. Right. Control L for log. Well, my log here is just if I hit the N. If I hit the N key, it brings up the crafting log. The N key. Right. So the next thing I need is. I kind of wish you would tell me if I had these on hand, which I'm pretty sure I do. No, I don't. I haven't crafted it yet, actually. Quick synthesize this. Oh wait, did I accidentally? I accidentally had a high version of that. Right, now I got one of those. I just need a maple lumber. You changed your bind for it. That's fair. Maple lumber. Then synthesize our first one. This is gonna go well, I think, chat. Quality. Okay. All right. Receiving a bonus to touch action efficiency with every increase in quality. Oh, okay. Do I want to do that? Oh, okay. And then oh my god, Monk, you're level 21 using a level 8 hammer. That's wild. Right, then I'm gonna rapid synthesis because that might be a bit more. Yeah, babe. Okay, we need a bronze skillet, which is nice. I guess we make a bronze ring now, just to kind of clear out this one. And all I need for that there is 1 copper, so I'll just need 2-to-1 ratio. A 2-to-1 ratio, and then I might get a bit of a ratio. Oh, I need to make a bronzy bar out of it. A wee bronzy bar, chat. A wee bronzy bar. Right, that and that synthesis, and then we will hit a wee bronzy ring here. So it's saying if the quality is going to be the same regardless of what I do here. So I'm just going to hit this for the quality. Perfect. Right, and then this is saying here, you know what? A trial synthesis. What's that do? Okay, I'm trying to read here, my guy. Don't block the thing. You can now craft items using trial synthesis. Trial synthesis allows you to practice crafting items without using materials. An ideal method for testing higher level recipes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. To begin trial, you open the crafting log, the desired recipe, and then press trial synthesis. button on the left, it should be noted because you're conducting a trial, no items will be used when crafting. Furthermore, if your trial seems to prove successful, you will not receive an item nor earn experience. So it's basically just attempting to learn so you don't make mistakes when you go for the real run. Okay. Okay, but you can open that anywhere. No need to run back. Sorry. Fucking caps. Like, it's all good. It's all good. Right, so I got the level 15. What do we need to do for the level 15 mission here, then? We're gonna get new pliers, by the way. Nice. And also some shoes, which will be good, because I don't think I have any shoes on the go at the minute. Where have we been, Brockard? There's a load of work to be done. I need to speak with another novice, a lass by the name of Ul'dah. It was due to Barbu to the buckler from a few bells ago, but I find myself standing here in Neria Nosegard. Unless she wonders, this Ul'dah is nothing like Granny. She's dedicated to the craft as much as you are, and I never known her to miss a delivery, but sometimes be abyss. Need to find out. I need to go ask her myself, but I fear the usual approach would do more harm than good. This last might be built like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I decided to sign you as Ul'dah's supervisor for the job, and I'm counting on you to sort this out, Brockard. Now, why are you making apprentices, like, look after other apprentices? That's wild behavior. Right. So I need to go... Okay. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm sorry the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so that you might assist me with mine. I do hope you're not angry, and I do know you can endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it sounds, I'm actually the reason why delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. I'm sorry. I should start from the beginning. A little short while ago, I received a visit from an armourer by the name of Blansteer, and he's one of those old guard, true veteran of the guild. But a single glance at the armour I made, and he yelled at my work. It wasn't fit for the cover of Coldblood's arse. And now I can't not banish this sense from my mind. His face twisted in anger, his scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? A shame. It paralyzes me, and explain the flaws in my work. I might endeavour to correct them, but I could not bring myself to speak to him, so anyone else, so that matters until now. But might you speak to the Blanster on my behalf? I know the reason behind this reprimand. That's harrowing. I hate that. I hate bullies. I hate bullies. I want to beat the crap out of this guy. I fucking hate bullies. I cannot stand that level of bullying. I know it's a fictional character, but I want to put my foot right for his digital ass. I want to put my foot right for his digital ass and then literally stomp him through mud. Right. I am Blaster. If you're looking for an armor for skill integrity, you find him. Where are you after then? You want to know what's amiss with Uldah's armor work? One of the few guild's new faces, are you? Well, whelps to training and get the heads filled with its daft, bloody notions of cooperation and camaraderie, and they should be learning how to use a pair of pliers. I've yet to... Jesus Christ, Monk. Jesus fucking Christ. I've yet to meet one of our novices that could forge an ingot worth a damn, and them all got the skill worth a mine, which means you, boy, now bugger off. Not burger, nice, stubborn sod. Alright then, I'll tell you what, I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Let's see you craft some pieces for a friend, maybe it's just a wee love. I decorated bronze, a barbet, and a bronze buckler, and if you weren't half of decent then ourselves, a nice little chat. Right, so I gotta take a bronze decorated barbet and a bronze buckler to him. Feels like the air's getting colder, which is nice. Don't worry, he'll give you plenty of reasons to not like him. I've already got a few already. But like, I hate the bullying bullshit. Like, I know it's a fictional character, but like, I just hate that mentality. I hate that mentality. Okay, so I need bronze buckler. I think it's the next one, right? What's the bronze? Well, actually, was it something different? Was it this one in here? It's a bronze buckler and a bronze barbet. Okay, so the bronze barbet was here, which is just plate, rivets, and funny enough, the copper actually that was given to me earlier will come in clutch here. So thank you very much for that, there, Mugen. You're an absolute sweetheart. Buckler's on the next page, right? It is, which will require bronze ingot, which I think I do have, and then a bronze plate. No, I don't have bronze ingot. Although that's really simple. I just need rivets then. Right, we'll do the first one. First one, bronze barbet. We need bronze plate and bronze rivets. Okay, bronze rivets. Bronze rivets. Okay. It's probably going to be me doing this the most fucking ass backwards way possible, but that's just how I am. Okay, and then I can turn into the rivets easy enough, which is good. That means that's done, and then I just need the bronze plate, which is 2 bars, so I'll need 8 and 2. Eight and 2. And then from there, synthesize 2 of those, or 1 of those, I guess. And then we're doing our first one of these. Right, so the efficiency... Oh, Jesus, what's this? Waste not reduces the loss of durability with 2% for the next 4 steps. What's that do? Veneration increases the efficiency of synthesis actions for the next 4 steps. Okay. So if I would do that, and then if I do this, oh, I do like that. I do like that a lot. And then if I go, that didn't work. But that did. That did work. And now we've got a high quality one. Awesome. So we've got one of those, and now we just need to do the... That's iron stuff. Don't need that. We just need to do the buckler, which is going to be another one of those. So I'm going to need 8 and 2 for that. Plus 1 of those. So we're going to need 12 and 3. But we need iron rivets, so I'm going to need 16 and 4. I think my math holds up there. I could be wrong. I could be really wrong. wasn't even trying to get a high-end one. I got a high-end one. Okay, and then for that, I'm going to need iron rivets, which is... Oh, does that say iron? Oh, shit. I didn't see that. I thought that was bronze, not iron. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Fucked it up, but good to know. Good to know. What does condition do? Okay. So we got that. Need to get iron rivets. Okay, to make iron rivets, I'm going to need iron ingot, which is going to be iron ore. Iron ore, we need 3 of you apparently. So it's the first time making iron ore. Or iron ingot, sorry. Oof. 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 Fucking big oof. Big fucking oofs. Synthesis field, I'm going to have to try it again. Oh, I fucked it, chat. Oh boy, did I fuck it. I fucked it hard. I feel like I need to get more gear or better gear at some point because I feel like my gear's maybe letting me down ever so slightly. Oh, quit. Did that waste my materials? I think it did. A bronze rising hammer? What's that? Is that better than what I'm currently using? Oh, that's way better. Thank you very much. Okay, right, let's try this again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Iron ingot. Okay. Work for me, please. Yes! Oh, that was stressful. Okay. Now to do the rivets. Oh god, now to do the rivets. Okay, and then... Oh. Okay. Oh. Right. Sorry, it was just just responsive messages there. Okay. Waste not want. Go in for this. Okay, I think we did it. Holy crap. That was stressful. That was so stressful. Wait. Did I not have these for him? Bring the decorated bronze for the buckler doll before... Wait, did I not have them? Oh my god, is it a decorated one? What is a decorated one? Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up, chat. What's a decorated one? Oh, I see. And then I need to get a brass ingot. Okay. So I didn't fuck that up. I just didn't realize there was more to the skills. So I've got a copper ingot, and then I need a bronze ingot. Or a brass ingot. Can I make a brass ingot? I can't. Okay. Brass ingot. Where does one find one of those? Wait, can I just buy it off him? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. And then... Unselected, selected, and then we gotta synthesize this and hopefully we don't fucking fuck it up. Oh, I need more points, so this is not gonna work. Please, rapid synthesis. Oh, that works, that really works. Oh my god, yes. Oh god. Okay. Back at last, are we? Was beginning to think he crawled off Ul'dah to buy the damn things from the back alley peddler. Any road? Let's have a look at what shall we? Please tell me I've made him look like a dumbass. Bugger me, are you sure you made these yourself? Huh. Seems at least one of his whelps knows the difference between hammer and sledge. Builder, take me. You've some talent, lad. And that barbet as well shows for the character work, precise and uncompromising as it should be. You've realized the forging helmet ain't a matter of slapping a few molded sheets to get bronze together nice, and your buckler's just as good, small and tight, but a damn sturdier than a shoe's twice the size. I didn't expect you saying this here, but I'm impressed with the level of quality and the polish. You could take a tight living for yourself as an artisan. But you're an exception that proves the rule, lad. Fact is that the novices ain't fit to lick their boots. This really included. So you tell her this from me. If you the time to wallow in your wounded tears and you have time to examine your own mistakes, there's no room for the world for craftsmen that can't criticize their own handiwork. So learn how to gauge one's failings, correct them, or hang up the bloody hammer. I don't like how I don't think what he's saying is wrong, but I don't like how he's going about it, is my problem. I think how he's going about it is incredibly shitty. I think there's some merit to reflecting on one's craftsmanship and they need to be self-critical, but he is just a piece of shit. High quality. I was doing high quality versions where I can, Mugen, yeah. Or hang up my bloody hammer. Well, I thank you for passing on Blaster's advice. I believe I understand what he means to say, but not everyone has the inner fortitude to endure such criticism, be it from oneself or from others. Such strength is required to master an armor set, then mayhap I have mistaken my calling. I joined the guild to dream of following in Ananza's footsteps, but I see now that was folly. I shall have to think long and hard about my aspirations, conveying my apologies to the Forge Master for the delay. See, I don't like that. Like, that there sort of has annoyed me, because now that character's now thinking their worth is meritless, and that's not the case. So Blaster was causes mess, though bastard always to take it upon himself to weed out the weaker initiates. We're not exactly the best of terms, he and I, and after all of this time, I know Blaster since we were not but a wide-eyed novices serving on the apprentices under the same master. We always had our differences, but when the master retired, it became that much more stark, and when both put ourselves forward for the role of Forge Master, the resulting contest to improve permanent wedge between us. Blaster's arguments are not entirely without merit, neither is his approach, but the way to train you armorers, for that damnable curmudgeon though, this is a way, or no way. You want to put on our alchemist on the wheel? I can do that for you now. Ingus, we were rolled on to Armourer after 60 levels of Fisher. Where have I put my wheel? There it is. Alchemist? Is Alchemist a thing? Wait, oh god, 1 second, I need to double check here. I've turned a blind eye to Master's behavior until now. It would threaten the unity of the guilds. Something needs to be done. I will think upon it. I already got a chest. I think I need boots at this point. Is Alchemist a thing? I don't have Alchemist here. Oh, shit. Thank you very much, Mugen. These are awesome. Oh my god, even more? Holy crap. I appreciate it, dude. Everything just changing out here immediately. But yeah, 1 second. I'm not seeing Alchemist on this list, though. Oh, no, I am. Why is there... Oh. So I see what the problem is that I had not scrolled down. Yep, there is, under the Weaver. I had not scrolled down on the thing, so it was like my fucking list on my wheel was like... I'll put it this way, so... My wheel list, without me realizing, looked like this, and I was looking up here going like, there's no Alchemist in here! Not realizing I could scroll up and there's an Alchemist. Like a dickhead. It's my favorite crafter class. Well, it's on the list. There you go. That's free of them in now. Right, I appreciate that, Mugen. You're an absolute legend. We're now, I need to craft some more. Oh, wait, what does my current stats look like? Crash, okay. I think we're getting there. Let's see. Right. What is next? What's next on our list to craft? It's nice that you get all the crafters use the same gear, but the weapons. Yeah. That means I'm not having to worry about, like... That means I'm not having to worry too much about if I switch to other stuff. I need to probably look into making something in... Well, if I'm level 19, I probably want to look between 16 and 20, right? To try and get something decent. Or maybe before that, actually. Maybe I need to look into iron plate. We'll do iron plate. Try and make some iron plate, because that could always be helpful. Iron ore will take... Actually, how much is it to make the iron plate? The iron plate requires 2, so I'll need 6. No, I keep hitting it before I put the rec. So I need 6 of those. Downside is all your armory chests get full of stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. Which is going to be a frustrating thing to deal with at one point. Right, I need to make... Because I don't think I can quick synthesize these, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, and then... Iron plate for the first time. Oh, what the hell? Standard touch. Increase quality, efficiency. Oh, it's a combo action. Okay. Ooh, I like that. If that's a combo action, well, that's that done. I'm gonna move those to there because I didn't realize there's combo actions involved now. Bam. 4,000, nice. If it has a check mark, you can quick sync it. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Okay. Right, iron skillet. I could make one of those. I just need some ash timber. I assume it's behind me. I can get some ash timber. Or ash lumber? Yeah, ash lumber. And then iron skeleton. Do you guys think it's ready for crafting macros? Probably not. Probably not yet, that's for sure. I'm still wrapping my head around a lot of this stuff. I don't think I'm there yet. Oh crap, that's poor now. How do I get that up to good again? Okay, that's better. There we go. Level 20. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Macros are in the learning, the actual class, not gonna lie. Save that for level 100. Fair. Fair. I do need to learn the class, to be fair. Right. Let's see what the next quest is. New hammer. Love a new hammer. Don't know if any of those are a benefit to me or not. We'll find out though. How are you fare, Brovkar? Have any further dealings with the Blaster? If so, I do hope his bile has not begun to wear away at your better judgment. Lest you think me unjust, I do not dispute his skill with the hammer. I merely take issue with the lack of respect he shows to those he deems inferior. He is responsible for breaking the spirits of more than a few novice Armourers in our ranks and sure of it, but I cannot in good conscience remove his name from the guild register. For all his flaws, Blaster's knowledge and experience would be too great of a loss. Instead, I must find a way to soften his old buzzard stance, and for that I require your assistance. He will not unfold his faults for me. May happy will for you. Don't look so surprised. You're one of the few Armourers in his place to whom he cannot see cast out. He may possess all the charm of a rabbit curl, but he does have a fine eye for talent and appreciation for well-crafted goods. Take him out one of your best iron hoplons, and I dare say I might share his faults for you. But we should warn you, Solmwib is informed that we have sufficient iron plate to cover the existing commissions, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Hawker's Alley will almost certainly have what you need. There's always an option of mining it yourself. Either way, I apologize for putting you in additional trouble. I can just make an iron plate myself. One last thing, I want you to mend a Materia with furnace shield. What? I want you to mend Materia to the furnace shield. You should get Sod's attention. Your vacant stare does not inspire confidence. Brockbar brief Materia is a crystallized essence of the well-worn piece of equipment. Such crystals are then attached to the gear to enhance their various properties. If you would know more, I would concern Payne would mix a visit in his camp at Central Fanland. He will then teach you how the process of enchanting equipment using Materia. Oh, and he's a goblin. Now, if a shield you can craft in must embody all the knowledge and skill you have gained thus far, and the slightly could then convince Blaster that you're a like-minded soul and prompted to speak to you such. Good luck, Buffar. May the builder's guide your hand. Oh, okay, this is going to be a lot. Right, so I need to make Materia enchanted hoplon. Right, so what's an iron hoplon going to require to make? Iron hoplon's probably this level, so 2 iron sheets and elm lumber. Okay, 2 iron sheets and so. Iron, I'm going to need 6 iron. No, wait, I'm going to need more than 6. I'm probably going to need 12 iron, aren't I? Because it's like... Alright. Alright, loves, I'm gonna head to bed. Love you to pieces. Sleep well and survive the heat. You look after yourself, Sam. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Make sure you look after yourself too and keep the fuck out of the heat. Ah, thank you very much. Right. So then I'm going to need iron plates. Shit, that am I only able to make one of those? Keep out of the heat. My room is dirty, but I'll try it. Well, I get that. I get that. But do your best to look after yourself, Sam. I don't need you dying on us. It'll make me deeply sad. I love being a Twitch sprout. How did you get that? I want that. I'm a sprout. Right, so to make the iron hoplon, I need 2 of those. Now I need an elm lumber. No elm lumber here. Oh, that's not good. Do you have elm lumber? Okay, no elm lumber there. I'll look after myself. You do. I will do the same. You have a good night, Sam. You look after yourself and have a good night. Elm lumber. Where can I buy that? Okay. Okay, weird. I know I can get that from. I can go to weirdly my house's market and get that. So that's good to know. That means I'm not having to pay extortion prices. I can go to my guild has a house, or my guild, my free company has a house, and I should be able to go to their supplier and get it here. Would it be the junk monger? Surely not. No. Who was it specifically? Material supplier, okay. Oh, hello. Purchase items. Elm lumber. When in doubt. When in doubt, chap. Okay, and then I'll need to go to I'll need to go to the Materia enchanter person. Right, synthesize this. Price a weekly thing on Twitch. That's cool. Conditions per though. We need to fix that. Back up to normal. That didn't work. That worked. That worked. Okay, cool. Right, now I need to make it a iron. Now I need to go to Materia enchanting. Not sure how it works. It looks interesting. I kind of want to see how it goes. Right, so Mudamix in Central Fanalan. Okay, Mudamix in Central Fanalan. Mudamix Central Fanalan. And he was up here, right? Wait a second, what are you giving me? Materia mending. What am I looking to do here? Oh my goodness. Is it ready raid? Ready coming out the hottest of raids? Not too bad, really not too bad. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. My name is John PVG. I'm a variety streamer currently on his Final Fantasy arc, but I hope you're all keeping well. Because let me tell you, You're all looking well. You're all looking fantastic today. Rudy, thank you very much for dropping by and trusting your wonderful community with us as you're playing some Final Fantasy X, which is delightful, phenomenal Final Fantasy game. I'm sure it's not the first time you played it. That'd be wild if it was. Oh my god, how did you know I'm looking fantastic? Stop. Well, what can I say, Teddy Surgery? I just have a knack for knowing when good-looking people enter the chat, and let me tell you, good-looking people just enter the chat. It's your first time. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, score hard. Hopefully I didn't say that wrong. And also, welcome on in, folks. Little LMSR, the Hunter Fox, Grimm's Hovel, all these lovely people. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy 14, which is a bit of a different. The fan herd is added to the music. I mean, I need to have it on because like it's ridiculously warm. I'm right now. I've got like tits out and everything ready. It's too warm. We're not built for this. Your dad, I had to buy a new fan. I bought a new fan because the old one died, and it's still just about keeping me okay. I had to go out yesterday to go to dinner, and before I went to dinner, I sat in front of that thing for a solid like 15 minutes, and my face went numb. And I was like, I don't care. It's kept me cold. The old Barfellow cosplay done right takes no tricks. I mean, you know, I'm just got the tits out from time to time. Score hard is harder than most native English speakers should pronounce it, but it would be shore, but it's fine either way. Shore, is it shore then? Shore hard? Score hard? I appreciate you coming in saying hello. But yes, we're playing a bit of a different Final Fantasy here than 10. I still can't believe it's the first time you're playing 10. I can't believe it's the first time playing 10. Are you enjoying it? To be fair, it's been a while since I played 10. But when I played 10 for the first time, I was like, I hate the ball game. I'm really digging it. The story's really good so far. Yeah, it's probably one of the best. Like when it comes to story in Final Fantasy games, definitely one of the best ones. Did you know Final Fantasy 14 is the OG Final Fantasy, and all other games are Final Fantasy? Hence all the references are against in this one. Careful of Twitch's TOS for my tits. I mean, my tits are Twitch approved. I like to think the Twitch approved. I have the benefit of having male presenting nipples, so I don't get as much trouble as maybe the feminine presenting folks would get. But yeah, so we played the system. We played Final Fantasy 14. If any of you are familiar with Final Fantasy 14, it's the MMO in the series, right? The MMO in the series, and we played it way differently than most people. And I have to give a big shout out to another NI streamer, funny enough, Mr. John Sense, that he put us on to this methodology. Absolute legend he is. And I have a methodology. I'm only allowed to level up to the limit of the expansion I'm on. So for example, base game I was only able to level up to 51. The expansion I'm currently on, which is called Heavensward, I'm only allowed to level up to 61, and then subsequently each other expansion 71, 81, 91, and I see a rock car tail base. I fucking love rock cars, and so I heard when I played I heard the level 90 was the second expansion. Hit the second expansion. So yeah. So I'm limited to that there, right? Yes, I'm going to explain as well why I'm in Crafter at the minute. When I hit the echelons of that limits in a specific job, I have to spin a wheel, which will then determine the job that I have to play next. And the wheel looks a little something like this. It looks a little something like this currently. So depending on I'm going to save the wheel right now just so that our wheel is not, because I'm going to refresh it. So our wheel kind of currently looks like this, right? And so when I hit the 61 at the minute, with a certain job, I have to. You're familiar with John Says' method. It's a long process. It is, and he has put me onto it. He's told me to do it. Not told me to do it. He inspired me to do it. He's been coaching me for it as well. But for folks who don't know, if I hit 61, I have to spin the wheel. Now, that's not the only time I have to spin the wheel. I also have to spin the wheel when, I don't know, say a chatter gets a funny idea in their head and they decide they want to spend channel points to make me spin a wheel, which they can do once a stream, which they've done today. And on top of that, they can also add in entries of each job by spending additional channel points or like, you know, bits if they want to. I always encourage to spend channel points. It's always free, but if people are like lacking, they always use bits to do so. And so I don't really get. So I've just entered Heavensward. I need to preface this. I've just entered the first expansion of the game, Heavensward, right? And this is what my classes and jobs currently look like. I reached the very limit of the base game with every single fecking job before I could get into the expansion. I was pushed every time I got to somewhere. Someone was like, "You're doing a lot of the main scenario quests there, John. Know what we should do? Spin the wheel." And as a result, I was spun out of the actual level. I could do the main scenario quests so many times in just the base game alone, that every job available that I could do. I see you got some progression there, Spin. Exactly. Guilty. Yeah. Don't you brick me. Monk is guilty of it. Everyone's guilty of it at some point. Today, I was on Fisher, and I was like so close to getting to 61 on Fisher, and I would have had the spin anyway, right? I would have had the spin fish after I got Fisher to 61 today. But then someone was like, "I'm going to bed now, John. Here's a bit of chaos," and they spun me and put me into Armourer. So my playthrough of the game is not a normal example of the playthroughs of the games. It's a very chaotic version of it. Brutal. Did you get to? I did some ocean fishing, which was really fun. The ocean fishing was tons of fun, and to be fair, the cheeky lass that spun me out of fishing today and into Armour took me on the ocean fishing first time when we first spun into Fisher earlier in the week, and she even gave me all the right baits to maximize the yields on the ocean fishing, and it was a ton of fun. I didn't think you could make fishing a competitive sport in the game. They did, and it's great. It was so fun. It was so good. So yeah, we are going through this methodology, which is just very intense, but also very fun, because it forces us to play the game in such a way that we don't necessarily find ourselves in dungeons the whole time. Because like, if I wanted to play this game, right, I could just dungeon farm my way from 1 to 100 in relatively quick amount of time. But when you have a game this massive, right, you're only doing yourself a disservice if you don't check out what the game has to offer. What's the point in paying for the game time if you're only going to see 10%, 20% of the content? I learned nothing of the environment. I learned nothing of the lore. I learned nothing of like the characters if I just put blinders on and do MSQ and dungeons. I don't learn anything new from doing a dungeon for the 50th time in a row. But I learn stuff if I talk to a guy doing a gold quest and find out why Alamigo fell, or I learn from a different quest that's like, oh, this is why Limsa has like been affected in regards to like the fishing ports and stuff, and that stuff's cool. I like that. Thank you very much for the follow. So this system that John has set up has been really, really intriguing for that, really fun for that. You know, it makes you actually try everything out in the game and fully embrace the game, and it's been a ton of fun, an absolute ton of fun. We've been having an absolute amazing time with it. I will say, really, if you've not already done so, if you need the raid and run, don't be afraid to do so. I know after a stream you could be knackered, especially in this heat, you could be knackered. Look after yourselves. Same goes for the viewers as well, folks. If you're struggling with the heat at the minute and you need the raid and run, or if you've just been here long enough and you just feel like, okay, I need to get out of this hot room, please do so. Your health is important. These heat waves are so unique in how they've like started over the last few years in our area, our neck of the woods in the UK and Ireland, that I want people to look after themselves. We're not normally built for this climate, so please make sure you're doing everything you can to give yourself the best, doing the best you can to survive in this climate. But yeah, so please just, again, I guess I'm babbling on. I just want you to look after yourselves. I'm worried. I'm worried about folks, especially this weather, especially if you're on like medication or anything. I know people on antidepressants and stuff are more susceptible to heat strokes and stuff, so just please make sure you look after yourselves. But yes, we are in the middle of doing our Armourer arc, and I have to get Armourer to 61. Unless someone on Sunday spins me out of Armourer. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have to talk to Mudamix Bubbly Pots to figure out how to do a type of transmutation with Materia. What does it need me to do? You sitting there just laughing at me. Don't you laugh at me? I need Hawker's Alley require Force Master recommends seek console. Sorry, what's this here? Offer improvement has. Unfortunately, this guild cannot. Okay, so. Sorry, shock. Uplander asking Mudamix to shifty make. Uplander should hand swap in 5 pieces of not need material of Mudamix. Oh, I don't think that's what I need to be doing. I need process of shifty making the big help use. First to take 5 need not materia. Yes, melty mix 1 materia and squeeze squash them big eyes and needs to be reborn as shiny new. What kind of materia reborn, such as knowing of the rattled Mudamix's brain case, but new materia is worth much jingle shine. The wording on this is incredible. Maybe it's even more scrappy junk than 5 before. Shifty making is exciting chance game, yes. Mudamix will perform materia transmutation in a time free of charge. Bring the goblin 5 pieces of unwanted materia and he will transform them into a single new piece for you to see fit. That said, materia transmutation is the exact science for what manner of material will emerge from the Mudamix works as wonders, but even the goblin genius himself can't say. Okay, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here to get the materia. Like, how do I do that? Like, can I just slot materia into this thing? In theory, I could just slot materia into this, right? Like, I could just put like a... Like, can I just put that into that? How do I do that? How do I do that? Because I could just put materia I have into this to do what I need to do. But how do I do that? Am I missing stuff in here? Okay, no, but that's just... Chat, I wouldn't have any clue how to slot the materia into the item. Do I need to change to the class? Like, would I need to change to Gladiator or something to do that? You need a quest that lets you meld materia into your items. Alternatively, there's materia melders in the main cities. Is that what that is? Oh, that's what that quest is. Okay, okay. Okay, Short. Apologies if I said it wrong again. Sure. Let's get this quest done then. Well, hello there. I see you're a disciple of the hand like me. May I have your interest in learn how to meld materia into gear? If so, it's my pleasure to teach you. Cool. I would like to know. Right, begin. Good. Now then, just need one thing to keep in mind when melding materia slots. Arms and armor each have a certain amount of slots, and what determines how many pieces of materia can post. Normally, the item costs more than pieces of materia has slots. However, the most other things in life, certain expectations or exceptions. But that sort of knowledge is later down the road, and when you become more experienced, you may then broach the subject with Master Moonwix. Now, off you go. I'm happy melding. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so I can do this now. You can now meld materia into items. The chance of fixing the materia slots in weapons, the tools, and armor. Number of slots available to pieces of gear. You can confirm the view by text. To fix the armor, you can then highlight from piece of gear, select meld from the sub commands. Next to materia, you wish to affix to the similarity, which will then remove the materia. You may be able to do highlight to remove materia. Okay. So if I just go into the item now and I go to meld, and I'm like, that please, 100%. Okay, perfect. Perfect, okay. And then I can go back and provide this to him. Nailed it. Perfect, Teddy. Perfect. Nailed it. Literally nailed it. I make a point of trying to nail it where possible. Varying degrees of success in that. Varying degrees. Thank you very much, Short. Thank you very much. You're just in here and you're already massive helps to a wee sprout like myself, which I do massively again appreciate. This is the thing I've actually noticed about like Final Fantasy 14. The amount of just really like lovely people in the community is insane. Like people like myself who are brand new to the game or newish to the game. We have some time in this game. But like the amount of like kindness shown to sprouts like myself from veteran players is one of the things that's definitely made me fall more in love with this game, because I played like World of Warcraft and I played other like, you know, very intense RPGs and stuff, and sometimes when you're talking to people and you're a bit confused and stuff, and they can be a little bit standoffish, like how do you not know that? Are you being stupid and stuff like that there, where I find the people in Final Fantasy 14 want other players to thrive, and that's such a unique experience I've noticed for myself, at least in like this type of space of gaming, which has been a refreshing change. What world am I playing on? I am on Phantom and Chaos. That's part of the joy of getting to help people for the share of the experience, this experience, in my opinion. I 100% agree, Teddy. I think because Warcraft is so old that there's the veterans there are more curmudgeon than anything, and that's unfortunate. Good choice. Chaos needs some love. It really does. Like when I first entered it, Phantom was a preferred world. It's no longer preferred world. My road to 90 buff, my preferred world bonus, is going to end in July sometime. So I've been relatively leveling jobs quite easily. That's going to change in a month's time. I think I calculated like it was like the July the 26th or sometime around then, I think, is when my preferred world bonus is going to fall off. So because like Phantom's no longer a preferred world, weirdly. What do you want? Hananza, have you running errands again? I have got the shield for you, my guy. What's this? Brought me a shield, have you? With materia. Impressive, but don't imagine there'll be a bit of materia enough to make for shoddy workmanship. I ain't the kind to be blinded by sparkles, lad. Now let's have a closer look. Alright. He's gonna be blown away by this. Bugger me. 'Tis when they make a step up from bronze to iron that the weaker craftsmen start to slow down show their limitations. This metal being a damn sight harder to shape than all manner of flaws to creep into their work. But there ain't a single bleeding one in the shield. Your hammer blows were steady and measured. Ah, you kept the thickness of the iron nice and even too. No bugger wants the shield split in half because the armor beat the bit of the plate too thin. A fine piece of work, damn fine. Twice you passed my inspection, convinced that you're the kind of skill that demands respect, lad. So, as one artisan to another, let me ask you a question. What are your thoughts on Ananza handling the guild? I know you ain't been with us too long, but you must have wondered why she ain't what she was playing at, am I right? If you ask me, the soft-hearted wench is polluting the damn place with her blundering amateurs, and her armorers are not for the name. An armorer's craft, the gear keeps the men alive, and a lack of skill or the experience to make armorers will do the job, but you've no business to be holding the hammer. Just imagine what happened if a breastplate made it onto one of those lack of wits fell apart in battle. And not just to the poor bastard wearing it either. I'm talking about what become of the guild's good name. That way, Hananza trusts the novices with the real craftsman's work. She's spitting in the face of the builder. Only tried and true armorers should be taking on orders and dealing with valued patrons. By refusing to get rid of those dregs, Hananza's dampening the flame in our forges. Forge master my arse. Can she be so bloody blind? Okay, what do I want? These two are gonna be butting heads a lot, I can tell. Let's see, what do I have gear-wise? Okay, I got nothing on the head, so that might be our go-to next. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like I'm gonna get the most... Yeah, I'm gonna get the most benefit out of the headpiece right now. I have nothing on my headpiece side of things to keep me to give me stats increases. So Jesus, level up again. So yeah, we'll take that there. That'll help with the old headpiece. I'm not level up. I'm not high enough level to do the next quest. Okay. What am I? Actually, you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to take a quick second just to sell. Actually, you know what? I won't sell the materia. The materia is probably going to be needed for more crafts, actually. If they're giving me materia to put in stuff to impress that Sarbake bastard, I might as well just hold on to it just in case. Now we got to work out what we're going to do. Oh, we have a friend request. Fantastic. I'll be having you. Oh, that's yourself, Short. Nice. Awesome to see. Happily have a lovely friend request for yourself. Right. I need to start thinking about what my next crafts will be. Feel free to ask if you ever need help. I appreciate that, Short. I appreciate that. When we do dungeons and stuff, I also usually like throw it out to the chat if they want to join me in dungeons and stuff as well. So if you're ever like, if I'm ever live and you're in chat and stuff and you hear me saying about people joining for a dungeon, feel free to put your hand in. I'm very welcoming of people joining me in dungeons and stuff. You know, gives me confidence knowing I'm not going to get shouted at by a random person in the dungeon if I do something wrong. I won't lie, that's kind of like one of the reasons why I like it. Right, I need to work out what my next approach is. Iron and Gone. Okay, so, and then Iron Rivers. What's Iron Rivers nigga again? Not too bad. Right, so I'm going to need, well, what do I want to make? Something, well, I want to get some quick wins in here. So 2 iron plates and iron rings. Okay, 2 iron plates and iron rings. Iron plates are going to take 2 of those. And to get 2 of those, I'm going to need 6. So I'm going to need 12 to get the 2 iron plates. 12 to get the 2 iron plates. Right. We'll get the iron plates out of the way. Even most randoms are nice to new players. There's a few bad eggs, of course, but like everywhere, yeah. Which is going to happen. From time to time, and I get that. I have been very, I've been very fortunate. I do have quite a few people that be very kind to me, even on the random side of things. But I guess I still have some elements of trauma that exist in regards to my time in Warcraft that has made me just a little bit apprehensive sometimes. Or not apprehensive, but just wary. I think apprehensive is the wrong word. Or just wary of some people who might not necessarily be kind to me from the get-go. Right, so I need 2. Did I get 2 of those or I get 4 of those? I got 2 of those. Oh, how do I get 2 of those? Oh, I only need 2 of those. Okay, I need iron rings. To make iron rings, I'm going to need... Where's the iron rings? Oh, iron rings. I need 1 of those, so I'm going to need 3 of those. Okay. Alright, and then quick synthesize this. Oh, I can't do it while I got that menu open. Okay, and then from there, I'm going to need to make the iron rings for the first time. Oh, we got a high quality one, okay. Okay, what the hell? What does Great Strides do? I didn't even notice that. Increases the efficiency of the next touch action by 100%. Effective for 3 steps. Okay, so that's another one of those. Stick that there. What? I take it that's a touch action? How do you know when it's a touch action versus a non-touch action? I feel like they're all touch actions. Oh my god, that was great. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. You'll have to ask HR. HR's not a big fan of my touch action. In fact, HR hates my touch action because I refuse to give HR my touch action. Touch is quality, synthesis is progress. Oh, okay, so touch is quality, synthesis is progress. Ah. So if I hit that and then I give it one of these. Okay, I might want to adjust where my setup is then. I like to kind of make things categorically together. So if I put that with that, go put that with that, but I'm going to put that over here. That way it's thematical, right? But then I want to put maybe that over here because then that is like, that's restoring, that's restorations. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Rando. You're a sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Right, so what the fuck did we just make? Handful of iron stuffings. Ah, yes, because we're making these. Okay. Okay, and then I'll be like, oh, we're so good at this, and then like, oh, just give us that back. Oh, I'm constantly going, and then I'm gonna waste that whatnot. Then we're gonna. And then we're going to get one of these. Then I go like, a little bit more back here. Then we're perfect. Then we're like, my guy, synthesis time. Time to beat the bag off of it. Look at that. Tits. Sorry. We're doing well there. Welcome back. I return in still half naked. I'm glad you're half naked. It makes for good morale for the troops. Right. That was good there. That was good. Okay. That was good. That was really good. That was dirty sexy. I have these things I need to get rid of at some point though. Like I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that or that. Or that. Like I've just made these and I don't know. Maybe I can make them keep them for when I'm culinarian. Okay. Right, so I want to make the iron cuirass next, right? Raw materials list. I'm going to need like 15 iron ore. Really? Is that all? If you say so, my guy. What's your boob size? That your nice petite boobs. What's my boobs looking like today? So I'm going to need 2 wheat barrels because apparently my tits are that huge. Right, I'm going to need 2 of those. Quick synthesis. We do have some random commands, by the way, chat. Big shout out to Nikki. Nikki was like, what if we give you the strangest commands possible for your stream? And I was like, lay it on me. I love strange commands. Right. Gonna need 2 of those and 1 of those. Okay, we'll do... Was it iron rings? It was indeed iron rings. Okay, we need iron rings. We need 1 of those. Quick synthesis right there. How's your father? Jesus, that's one of the highest power levels I've seen yet. Mine's respectable. Not as good as yours. Right, and then iron plates. Ten out of 10, chap. 10 out of 10. And then we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna make one of these for the first time. I'm going to get a snack and come back to the chat discussion. Badonker. I mean, my badonkers are huge today, Alwina. I got 28 Gs. My badonkers are unstoppable. Huge rod and nice tits and a higher parallel. Damn. Just gifted like that, you know? Just gifted. Okay, we're up to where we need there. Saying that we are not in a great place CP wise. Oh, but we still do it anyway, chat, don't we? We'll still do it anyway because we're just that good. Rookie numbers is all I'm going to say. 20, okay, 28 Gs are rookie numbers for you, Alwina. I fear for your back if you're about to tell me that you have bigger than 28 Gs. I fear for your back and everyone involved. Wild behavior. Wild behavior. Raw material list. I need 15. Just 15 Orion. Okay. Well. Okay. Right. Let's go in for this here. We need to do the ingots again. Taco time, 100%. Apparently you're a late night taco. It shows up when least expected. Immediately the best decision. What is my taco level looking like? I'm a classic street taco. Simple, reliable. I never let anyone down. Except for my parents. Right, I'm gonna need another... Is it rings again, do I need? It's rings again, okay. Phenomenal. Hell yeah. I had tacos yesterday. I had donuts. I would love donuts. I would love a donut. To be fair, I'd love a taco as well. You know what I had yesterday? I went to a place here. It's a big sort of like hollowed out warehouse. It's a hollowed out warehouse that they have like put a bunch of like food establishments in. It's called Common Market, and I had an amazing meal yesterday. I actually have a picture of it here. I have a picture of it here because I posted it on the Discord. But we went to Common Market yesterday, and it was phenomenal. We had pepper sauce covered chips. We had buffalo hot wings. We had a double smash patty with barbecue onions and stuff on it. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Great gear. Amazing gear in it. Some of the best gear in it. So good. If you're in the Belfast area, get your arse down to Common Market. Get gear like that into you. Phenomenal. Great vibe, great food. Great food, great vibe. Well recommend people to go to it. If you're in the area. 100% recommend. Yeah, strawberry iced and strawberry filled. That sounds delicious. That sounds like a crime that I didn't have one. It sounds phenomenal. Sounds phenomenal. I want one. Wait, have I already made this? I haven't made this yet, have I? Okay, quality wise. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna waste not. We're going to increase that there, which is going to make everything we do here that little bit better. And we're going to start smashing our way for it with great strides. Oh, you love to see it, chat. You love to see it. There we go. And then we're going to get ourselves up this in here. Gonna. Oh. Just right. Just right. Wow. Another 6,000 XP. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Right, what's next on our list? I don't have a bronze buckler. It required me to have a bronze buckler, which I don't have at the minute. Okay, what do we want to do here? Hard lever. Holy shit. We have communities of Amish people here in the US, and some of them sell their baked goods, and it's where they got the donuts. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Color me curious. That sounds great. I feel like I need to start moving into this one. Yeah, it feels like I'm going to need to move into this area here. Oh god, right. What we're going to go for? You know what? I'm going to go for another iron frying pan because I'm just setting up my culinarian with the best gear going forward. I'm going to have all this ready for my culinarian. My culinarian's not going to know himself. My culinarian's going to be like, "Where'd you get this?" And I'll be like, "Why are you talking to me? You're an inanimate object." Oh, I need maybe 3 of those. Best thing to do is to find a rat and hide under your culinarian. Oh, you want me to go for the ratatouille method? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to the ratatouille method. I've heard good things about the ratatouille method. I just need to let him pilot me like a Gundam, and we're good. Now, will you remember the gear, though? I will remember the gear, because I will put it places. Right. I need yew lumber. Where will I get a bit of yew lumber? If I was going to find yew lumber, where would I find it? Just as I thought. I have to go back to Shirogane. Don't go for the crying method? What's the crying method? Should I ask? I haven't been to our guild house in some time, but I don't think there's much changed in the last wee while. Oh, TMNT crying. Oh, right. You know, weird brain thing you're out of it. That's true. That's fair. See, when you said that their name, it reminded me of a manager I had that had the same name who's Dutch. And for a second, it's like, my old manager? Method? So for a second, I was kind of like a bit confused because of that. I was like, what the fuck? Yew lumber, I'll take one of those, please. And then while we're here, we will make a frying pan. I have faith in our abilities, chat. I have big faith in our abilities. The biggest faith, even. Well, chat, I had faith in our abilities and then I fucked up. So I need to buy that again. That's the last time I'm going to have faith in my abilities, because having faith in my abilities clearly means nothing. Okay, right. That was painful. That was painful. I got complacent, I think. I think I got complacent, chat. I might also need to look into more gear. I might need to improve my gear. If I fail it again, I might need to look into better gear. It's the only way I can think this will work. Right, I'm gonna need at least 6 of these from you. Oh my goodness. All the other folks are coming in tonight. Hey, Kiki, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, Lyric. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Also, hey, Cosmo. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Very much for the follow. Plans out here dressed like Tommy Vercetti. It's the weather, my guy. I need to. The weather's unbearable. I'm currently hugging and holding this fan as much as I can. The weather is oppressive. Please, if you need to raid and run, Kiki, I know that after a long stream in this fucking weather, you might be like physically and mentally exhausted. If you need to raid and run, go right ahead. Massively appreciate you coming over and saying hello and trusting your community with us. Folks who don't know who I am, I'm John, PVG. I play a bunch of different games, but we're currently on our Final Fantasy 14 journey right now. And in this heat wave, it's hell on earth because, well, I'm sitting beside a 2,000 odd, near 3,000 odd pound space heater in this weather, and it's diabolical. It's hateful, actually. It's just hateful. It's just hateful. Jaunty Verset. Just call me Jaunty. Stephen, just call me Jaunty. Jaunty Vermis. I'm too dyslexic to read that. I'm dying this heat. I don't know how you've been going for nearly 6 hours. Fuck you, Stephen. I was calling you Jermaine. You're not Jermaine, you're Stephen. The only reason I survived so far is that fan up there is cranked to full. There's a window open behind it, and then I'm wearing the lightest of linens is the only way I can do it. And shorts. I'm wearing shorts as well, which helps. But like, no, this weather has been oppressive. I don't think we're getting a break from it until like near next week. Like, let me just double check the weather. Like, apparently it's like 19 degrees right now. You suck my balls. It's not that fucking low. Yeah, we're not seeing an end to this for like a few weeks. Oh, what do you mean? We're not seeing an end to this for a few weeks. This is insane. This is insane. My man, I fitted a ceiling fan today. Game changer. I need to get a ceiling fan. I'm doing the same thing, and it's not helping me right now. Apparently, the ceiling fan is the way to go. Steven's saying, ceiling fans. Like, did you get one of those ones where you slotted into the, existing like thing? Do the duvet trick? What's the duvet trick? Out of curiosity. Oh no, a full proper one. So you actually went and like got like a properly like, because like I don't trust the ones where you screw it into your existing light fixture because, well, all those things tend to be drop shipped, and I don't trust some random jamoke in China who's just like decided to fucking hotwire a makeshift fan together to put it into my electrics and blow up my fucking electrics in my house. I'm gonna steal it. Hope you don't mind. Missy will fight you for it. Jesus Christ, I'd be a bit scared of catching fire. Yeah, I'd be a bit scared of catching on fire as well. You get duvet cover and point the fan into it, and it creates like an air con balloon. I've seen some interesting methods people have done. Like the method that does work as well is that if you have like 2 windows that open up, like say if you have a room that has 2 windows, you can do the methodology that positive air pressure thing, where you can actually, in a sense, insane until you understand the science of it, where like you open up both windows and you point the fan blowing air out of the room, and what happens is that it changes the air pressure of the room and forces cool air to come in to the room, because you're essentially forcing all the air going out of the room, and air has to occupy space. Thank you very much for the follow, Irish Video Games Orchestra. That's a fantastic account name. If you're, I didn't even know the Irish Video Games Orchestra had an account. That's phenomenal. Today I learned. Bernoulli's Principle. Yes, Bernoulli's Principle. I always forget what the name of it is, but yeah, like, and apparently it's meant to create like a structure, or not structure. It's meant to create an environment where the air pressure has to Final Fantasy 14 and Northern Irish instant follow. I mean, I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. Or gal. I don't know your pronouns, so I do apologize. But yeah, like, just essentially like air has to occupy a space, and in doing so, when you force air out of the room, air is going to try and occupy that space. So the idea is that you're forcing the warm air out of your room and basically forcing cold air in and creating like essentially like a cycle, right? With that there, I unfortunately can't do it in here because the window I have in here it only has one method in and out, so it doesn't really work as effectively if you've only got like one like opening to your window. But it's a wee trick. Going to leave a lurk now. I went down. Hopefully cool down. Look after yourself, Kiki. Look after yourself. That's the main thing to do, because this environment, you know, especially if, like, for people who are like on medication, some medication, including antidepressants, leave you more exposed to like heat exhaustion and whatnot. So folks, if you're on any medication, please look after yourselves. Goes a long way into just little things will prevent you from having a really bad time. So make sure you look at that there. Yeah, saw a car thing like Kiki where you open the back window opposite driver's side. Oh, so forces the air through that way. That makes sense. Tell me about it. My meds are fucking me right now. I can imagine, like, meds, like, if you're on medication, folks, please just plenty of hydration, plenty of just looking after yourself. Like, heat waves affect those on medication so much more. The two windows trick fan does work. It also a bowl behind the fan with ice water. Ooh, bowl of ice water behind the fan. I've heard that works, but I've always been wary of that there. I saw some people who are like, they buy those fans to push out like cold water into the air as it pushes it towards you, and I sat there and I looked at it for like 10 minutes and I went, the biggest problem in this country is that the air's too wet as it is. I don't want to make the air wetter. That sounds like a horrible idea. It's already too humid as it is. So I've seen those fans. I've seen those fans like, that looks like it causes more problems than it solves. I have a shark fan that I can connect to my house if things get really bad. Shark fans are meant to be very good. I ended up getting because my old fan broke. I ended up getting a Dreo, like DREO, and it's been really good. Really good. 1 second, chat. Bowl behind the fan drawers, cold ice works nicely. Hose, DIY swamp cooler. But yeah, like trying to keep cold in this environment's nightmarish, absolutely nightmarish. For folks who are coming in who are like watching me play Final Fantasy 14 and you're even aware of what Final Fantasy 14 is, it's an MMORPG in a Final Fantasy universe. We're doing a very different approach to it. And again, this approach was inspired by Mr. Johns. It's another Northern Irish content creator who plays Final Fantasy. Well worth your follow should you find yourselves looking for people to follow who play Final Fantasy 14. And the system basically is that I have a bit of a challenge going on. It's a bit of a unique challenge. And essentially what it comes down to is that I'm only allowed to level a job up to a certain level depending on where I am in the game. So base level, or the base game lets you level up to level 50. The further expansions that you go by an additional 10 levels. I've only entered the first expansion, so I'm only allowed to level a job to 61 currently because I'm in the first expansion. If I get a job to that level, to that barrier essentially, I then have to spin a wheel, and if I spin the wheel, I have to then spin a wheel that then determines what I have to play next. And the current wheel looks like this. It's insanity. It's insanity. And if I get to level 61, I have to spin the wheel and change my job. But then also on top of that, there, viewers, if they feel so inclined, can also just spin the wheel when they feel like it once a stream, and it can just mess up my progress entirely. So it's one of those ones where like viewers have went, you know what, John? You know what? Yeah, someone really wanted me to do culinary, and it was Nikki. It was one of those ones where it's like one of those things where people have told me, it's like, John, I see you're making loads of progress in the story. What if I just spin you into a different job right now and put you right back to where you're beginning? And that's happened. Mess up my progress. My man, you should not have told me this. I mean, it's happened. And on top of that there, so you can spend channel points to spin the wheel once a stream. It's already happened this stream, mind you. Or you can spend channel points to basically add more entries of a certain job into the wheel, thus making the chances that I land on said job a lot higher. As you can see, it's already happened with culinarian quite a bit. And it has kind of messed up my progress because we've just entered the first expansion called Heavensward. And I was like, oh my God, we're going to find out what the hell happened. Like all the stuff happened in the story and there's so much going on and I need to be able to understand what happened here. And then the first thing, so you know, I've been spun into a fisher. And I was spun into fisherman, and I got... Oh, Irish Video Games, thank you very much for the wonderful donation to Mermaids. For folks who don't know, Mermaids is a charity for trans folks. We massively appreciate any donations towards that there. We've been our community's wonderfully already donated over £846 this month for those folks, and just warms my heart. Love to see it. We love to see it. Massively appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. What is going on behind my guy right now? Okay, Monke is just deciding to paint up a storm. But thank you very much, Irish Video Game Org. So you're absolute sweethearts. We love you to pieces for it. Thank you very much. If you'd like to learn more about Mermaids, you can do so there. There's been just the bots posted a link to their website. They do a multitude of different services to help trans folks in a time of need. Great charity, looking out for marginalized folks. Massively appreciate it. They help out folks UK and Ireland. There is obviously a North American charity as well called Trans Lifeline. But yeah, wonderful folks. But yeah, I was doing Fisher and I got to level 68. I had to get to 61 before I had the mandatory wheel spin. And then Nikki, being Nikki, went, oh, I have to go to bed now. What if I just spin the wheel? And she spun me into Armourer. She was trying to get me to go into Culinarian now, to be fair. She was trying to get me to go into Culinarian because she knew it was hell. Hence why you saw so many entries of Culinarian, but she spun me into Armourer. We're always been highly represented by LGBTQ players, so thanks for supporting a great cause. Happy to do so. Irish Video Game Workshop. My partner's trans, so it's one of those things where I have a bit of a, I guess, you know what, a bit of a vested interest in it because again, my partner being a trans man, it's one of those ones where I get a more informed insight of what society can be like and what trans folks go through. So I do see that stuff, and it's the awful side of that stuff more often than maybe the average person does. And so every year we always try to raise money for pro trans charity for Pride Month, because it's one of those things where, like, again, the world is not necessarily a very friendly place at the minute, so we do our best to try and raise money to support those folks. And again, bit of a vested interest in my part, bit closer to my home than maybe the average person in that regard. But yeah, we've been so blessed that our wonderful community has put so much money towards just this amazing charity. Overall, it's not just myself doing it. Myself and my guild team are doing it, and we're covering across the board. Pajama Party do it every year, and I believe last time I checked, we'd raised over $2,000 for Trans Lifeline, and there was over 1,000 for Mermaids. And again, It's all just going a long way to support those folks, especially in a world that's just a little bit more caustic towards marginalized folks. It's just nice to try and we spend this month doing our best to give back to those folks, because at the end of the day, the world doesn't need to necessarily be so harsh, so unnecessarily harsh, and just doing our part to try and make the world that little bit safer and that little bit more kinder is the bare minimum we can do. There's no white paint emoji, so pink and blue is the best they've got. Fair. Is that what you were doing, Monk? That was you were trying to do a trans flag behind me. So yeah. But yeah, so Stephen, yeah, my progress can be hindered quite a lot. My progress can be hindered quite a lot. We held off on putting the crafters and gatherers into the into the wheel till we got into Heavensward. As soon as we got into Heavensward, crafters and gatherers entered the wheel, and it's just caused an absolute chaos. I've not gotten to see any of the story of Heavensward yet, and going into Heavensward when I was doing like a Realm Reborn, I got pretty much all of my like combat classes to 51. Just trying to do the challenge. It's been crazy. It's been fucking crazy. But yeah, I have been absolutely blabbing on. But again, Video Game Orchestra, Irish Video Game Orchestra, thank you so much for that there. This is actually a record amount we've earned this year, and we couldn't have hit this record amount this year without kind folks like yourselves who have essentially, just felt that you want to help and wanted to support, and this year has been just phenomenal in that support. I want to remind people, I keep forgetting to remind people, we do have a giveaway going. We have multiple giveaways going. We're giving away Final Fantasy 14 game time, and for every £100 we raised over 400, we're giving away an additional game time card. We are currently up to like 5 card giveaways. If you want to put in for that game card giveaway, you can do so. There's just a little channel point redeem in like it's like 1 channel point, and it'll get your name added onto the list. And much like the same way we do the job wheel spins, we will on the Thursday, the next stream after Pride ends, we will spin for the wheel, pick the winners of the actual the game card giveaways, and then we'll contact folks across the next like day or two afterwards and make sure the winners get their game cards. So far we have 5 available cards up for grabs, and there's only been 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 people have put their name in so far for 5 cards. So you've got just over about, I would say, probably a 40 to 45% chance of winning some free Final Fantasy 14 game time if you're a Final Fantasy player. So if you do want to put your name down for that there, you can do. You don't have to have donated so far to be eligible. It's open to everyone. The only barriers for additional game time opportunities to be added onto the giveaway is us obviously hitting every £100 milestone past the £400 mark. So if we are lucky enough to hit 900, then there'll be 6 entries that will be given away. But yeah, if you want to avail of that, you can do so below the player, just in the channel points section, and get yourselves an opportunity to win some game time. I need to try and remake what was I trying to make, chat? Oh, I was trying to make the frying pan, wasn't I? Yeah, I was trying to make the skillet that I fucked up, didn't I? Wait a second. Oh, that's what I was trying to make. So I need to make an iron plate. Don't know if iron bars. Do I not have iron bars? I am so confused. Oh, I must have already done it. Okay, right. We'll try this again. I'm going to probably feck this up again. Something shocking. I don't need it right now, Monk. I think I need better gear at this point, but I'm not gonna... Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, I think. Come on. Come on. I done it again. Okay, I think I need new gear. I screwed it up again. I think I need new gear. Am I not wasting the... Apparently I'm not wasting the materials. I thought I was wasting materials. Okay. I need to probably go to... I'm thinking I might need to go to the market board and get new gear. Because the gear I'm working with right now is probably just not suiting me well enough to do the task at hand. What level am I? 24. 24, okay. I'll go to the market board and I'll see if I can get... I'll see if I can get what we can here, just to give me that little bit of an edge. Because right now I am failing to make a very simple, straightforward pan. Okay, it is control I need, right? Yeah, so I've already got that. What about chest wise? That's a little bit of a benefit. But it's not available. Crapper's not available. Okay. That's a massive all-rounder. What the hell? What is that like compared to my current hands? A little bit better. A little bit better. Right. I'll take those. Legs-wise... kind of snookered there as well, aren't I? They're 10k. What am I currently looking at? Okay, that's a bit of an increase there. We'll take that. Oh my god, piss chat. Someone's using piss chat again. That's gonna help a little bit, but not by much, I don't think. I can hear someone making noises behind me. Oh, it's the two Lalafels. Right, we'll try it again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this though. Oh, this is brutal. Okay, that worked out well. That actually worked out well. We somehow managed to pull that out of our arses somehow. Oh, we might do it this time. We might do it this time. Oh, we're so doing it this time, Sean. We're so doing it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. We did by the skin of our teeth, chat. Skin of our teeth. I'm going to put these in my I'm going to put these in there just to so they're not taking up my space. That was low key kind of stressful. Like, I was so sure I was going to screw that up again, because I done like 3 times in a row, screwed it up, I think. Like, low-key, I was just like going, oh, I'm thinking fuck, Chad. I think I'm real fucked. Okay. Let's see. What's our next run here? We got it. What we're going to craft next? I don't think I can get that all gold lever. I don't think I have it on hand, at least. I don't think I can get it from a vendor, at least. What the fuck is that? A tallow candle. Tallow made from sheep. Okay, candle made. I was gonna say tallow. Is that not like animal fat? It is sheep fat. Okay. I mean, an iron ilmbic shouldn't be too hard to make. Just need iron plate and iron rivets. Right. What's the total gear requirement for that? 9 ore. Right. Cool. That's easy. That's buttons. Wee buttons. Wee buttons. Wee buttons. Wee buttons. Wee buttons, lad. Right. Right, and then I need to make... I think I'm on the wrong one there. Iron rivets. Have I made those before? I have. Right, so I can just simplify. I can just synthesize that. That's, again, water off a duck's back making that. Then the iron plate again, water off a duck's back. There's the half-naked gentleman himself. And then we'll make this with the synthesizers for the first time. Okay, let's see. Our method is usually waste not, so we're not great strides to give our improvement on the quality. You know what? I think I know where I'm falling down. And it's kind of on me for doing this. I think we're falling down is that I should probably be making the parts bespoke. It's going to sound insane, but if I can get higher quality raw materials, it'll increase my quality from the get-go, and I think that's maybe where I'm falling down a little bit. Right, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for the chill stream. Catch you again soon. Night all. Stay cool as you can, UK guy. Not a problem. You look after yourself. Teddy Searcher, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. You try and stay cool as well, and hopefully, I'll see you sometime soon. But again, look after yourself. Have a lovely night. Right. Gonna give it one of these. Give it a wee basic synthesis. Give it another wee basic synthesis. There we go. Chat like that. Another wee level up. Another wee filthy level up between me and Mumkars. Oh, we're gonna get new pliers. Actually. Oh. I see. I didn't even realize I could have like a secondary weapon. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Look at this. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. Like if I do an aim comparison on that there. Ah, Claire, like look at that. Look at that. I mean, it's not much in the control end of things, but you know what? Crab ship goes up a wee bit. And oh man, yeah, look at that. Like look at that. Look at that. 10 out of 10. Ah, there you are. Tell me, were you able to prize anything useful out of the blaster? What did you have to say? Huh, dampening the flames of our forges. A familiar refrain. The stubborn old sod never understood why his way was doomed to fail. Not that he's ever fought to question it. If we choose not to pass our knowledge, then there are techniques and methods we perfected over God knows how many long hours are destined to perish along with us. Blaster bemoans the dampening of our forge's flames, while advocating a course which would see them extinguished altogether. And that is why I will continue to expose all of our initiates to as many facets of the craft as I can, until such time as I can die or am replaced. May I add that you yourself stand as a shining example of how effective this approach can be. I'll not force the issue, but if you make the perfect champion for my cause. That said, Blaster will apparently come to much the same conclusion. He submitted an order that asks for you by name. The order is for a single steel ingot. Being of a difficult bastard he is, he doesn't want just any steel ingot. He wants ingot of the purest steel, and that'll require some extra effort on your part. Well, I'll not keep you any longer. You can do what you can, tankers artisan, to impress. Increasing the quality of an item surface improves the chance there'll be a higher grade quality. So he just wants a steel ingot, but he wants a high quality steel ingot. Right, that's going to take bomb ash and iron ore. Do they sell bomb ash? They do not. They do not sell bomb ash, chat. I do not know where the fuck to get bomb ash. I'm gonna go quickly over to the internet and find out where the fuck bomb ash is. I can get bomb ash from enemies. Or a cobalt vendor in... Oh, I don't have that item though. Right, I guess I'm going to the marketplace to get some bomb ash. My intrepid tinkerers, I'll be back soon. What is that for? Oh, that's for alchemy. Okay, you know what? I might be able to use that in the future. I'm going to put that there. Although saying that, I'm probably going to need to sell this here. Or maybe not, I don't know. See the excess armor you make? Is there any use for it? Like, is there any way I can, like... Is it just sell it and forget it? Or is there, like, a way I can benefit from the effort outside of the XP given? Out of curiosity. Because I'm kind of curious about that. Right, I wonder how much the bomb ash is going to skin me here. Bomb ash is probably going to kill me. Right, let's see. Bomb ash. Okay, well that's not too bad. I mean, I don't want 99 of the fucking stuff, but I mean... I'm going to just have to buy it. Ugh. Which is, like, unfortunate. Because I have more of it than I could ever fucking need for the moment. But you know what? I might need it a lot later. It is a key component for a general piece of equipment. So... I can't overlook that. It could be actually be really helpful to have that much. It could be actually extremely helpful now that I think about it. Oh, my poor Chocobo larceny hasn't had time to fight in weeks. I fucking love my Chocobo. Right. To make the iron, I'm going to need... Or steel, sorry. I'm going to need 1 bomb ash and 2 iron ore. Okay. Easy enough. 2 iron ore. Right, we're gonna have to make this like high quality because he's a fucking asshole about it. I can already tell Monke is already like making the best gear possible. Fuck, how do I... Okay, I'm gonna do a Hail Mary here. Oh, no. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That was a Hail Mary and it paid off. That was a Hail Mary and it paid off. Holy shit. You're delivering ingot, lad? I ain't the one for idle chit-chat. Yeah, well, here's your ingot, idiot. The weight feels right. Let's head inside and have a look at that, shall we? Haha, I knew you were up to the task, lad. Can't forge steel much poorer than that. It's common enough material, of course. No one self-respecting armor should have any trouble working. But the quality of these common materials makes the difference between crafting a workday piece and a masterpiece. No matter how shiny you polish it, your work will never be more mediocre than the stuff you make it from is second rate. Any road, I can see you already learned that lesson. I swear, every time I pass across, you're twice the armor you were before. And yet, Hananza has a talented lad like you yourself tidying up after her blooded novices. Instead of giving you the freedom to master your craft. Makes my blood boil, does. For our guild to survive and to be able to serve the customer's needs, any bugger doesn't contribute to keeping the roof over their heads does not deserve the work under it. I've not but respect for you, Brockar, but this kind of armor the guild needs more of. But tell me it's true, are you really content to waste a career wiping your arses with Hananza's squalling babies? Okay, bedtime. Not a problem, Unicorn. You have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. And again, as always, I say to everyone else, look after yourself. Just, you know, this heat wave's hell. Do everything you can to look after yourself. Your plan's being buried under a mountain of mediocrity. And it's time to be something about it. As to what, well, we'll just have for you to decide. Okay, well, I think I wanted that. Yeah. You too. I'll stay hydrated. I got plenty of water left to keep me right for now. And I won't push it too late here because it is coming to their one. I gotta make sure I'm sensible in that way. I just learned innovation. What's that? Increases the efficiency of touch actions by 50% for the next 4 steps. Did I already have something like that? Oh wait, this is touch actions. Oh, so that's 3 steps and that's 4 steps. Okay. And the cost is slightly different, so you're kind of like, I see. Kind of makes for kind of like less risk but less reward as well. Okay. I picked up what's putting down. We're definitely in the range of what do I want to create now? A bomb frying pan. I guess we can make some steel plates. And then with the steel plates, we can make a bomb frying pan. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give my culinarian everything he can to get a leg up, because I am very much of the understanding that certain miss who is probably went to bed by now is trying to make my life that little bit more chaotic. With the culinarian class, so I will just make a point of going to make my life just a little bit easier in the long term by making sure I've got the gear for it. We'll try this method here. And then we will because what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to make the ingots as strong as possible so then we can make the other piece high quality as possible. Ah, fuck, I failed it. I messed up. I know how I messed up. I messed up, though. I didn't go for a waste knot, which I should have done. Should have started with that and then went into this. Then we put that back up to good. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Finer piece I ever saw one. Wait, what did I craft there? Oh, I see. Look at that. Quality starts off just looking stunning. Absolutely stunning. Give it a wee shift. We love tap the end there. And then you went to go buy gear? Did you need to get more gear for yourself? Came back when yeah, no, the gear has been atrocious on the marketplace. Like when you saw me going for gear earlier, it's that bad. It's bad. It's far from good gear wise. Right, I need to go and get. I need to get some more U lumber. You know what? I need to just go to Shirogane. I need to go to Shirogane. I just need to pick up like 5 or 6 of those things. Maybe more actually. Maybe pick up 10. Because I'm finding myself running back and forth between here and Limsa. Just trying to get the stuff I need. And because I'm buying one at a time, I should really probably just start buying, not bulk, but close to bulk as I can get. Because right now it's just me constantly every like 20 minutes running back and forth from here just to get stuff. So we'll get Yule lumber. We'll get 10. There's no real skin off my nose. We'll get 10. And then next time I have to come here for a different thing, I can just get the different thing, but get it in a bulk enough. Oh, I feel like my ponytail's coming out of its knot. I need to, definitely tomorrow I'm gonna get more fucking nice linen shirts. Just to combat this heat. Wearing my band tees, I've noticed in this heat has been nothing short of horrible. Horrible. Let's see. Right, looking to make a bomb pot. Here we go. Starting off with decent quality with that. See, that's where that's where you are right there. Perfect, right? Now we'll crank this up. Then we'll do it again. And then one more time. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, chap. And then that bomb fry pan can go into my... Look at that. Culinarian. At multiple levels, it's going to have impeccable gear. Impeccable gear, chat. Right, what do we want to make next? Iron Kite Shield. That seems like a doable one. Let's see, what's the raw material requirements? 21 ore. That's doable. I need 3 of those. Okay, so iron plates. Again, I'm going to make the iron bars from scratch because while I could easily do them quick synthesis, I want the best. I want the best. No two ways about it. I just want the best quality materials going in. So if we have to do it, only thing I wish I could do is that, like, I wish I could, like, queue up the amount of, like, ones I want to synthesize at once, you know? If that makes sense. Like, if I wanted to, like, do the synthesization myself, I wish I could queue up, like, the 6. Just so I didn't have to go in and out of the menu so often. How many more? Two more. Okay, not too bad. I think we've got a rhythm here with this as well. Like, I keep saying that Tricks Trade is proccing, but, like, I don't really need it. Technically, didn't even need veneration there. I wonder what's... Right, there we go. And then for the Iron Kite Shield, I need... Right, I need iron rivets. Okay, iron rivets. Look at that. Again, we're starting off with incredible quality, so we're just going to batter this into place quickly. Yep. And then like that. We're just too good, chat. We're just too good. And then iron plates. We're starting off with phenomenal quality. So that phenomenal quality... What level are you now yourself, Monk, now to think about it? Iron Kite Shields. Look at that. Look at that. And then we go to synthesize this here. Look at this quality already. fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Just because the extra effort we put into the initial graft, we're going to get a cracking piece out of this. See? It's all about that lead up, and then we got ourselves an amazing iron guide shield now. You love to see it. You love to see it. I haven't made a steel skillet yet. Of course I need elm lumber. Fuck you. What to make next? We need 65,000 to get up to level 30. I think if I can get to level 30, I think I want to call it there. I think that'd be a good place to leave off at. Just need to figure out what I want to do though. Like I can make steel ingots. No, but like that would be to make steel rivets. I'll probably need steel rivets at some point, so I'll make steel ingots. Right, what's the ingots require again? 2. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing, right? So we'll synthesize ourselves from scratch because, again, we're all about quality here. We failed it. We failed it. We fucked it, chat. We fucked it. Which is fine. We only wasted 2 iron ingots. That's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're going to make this work this time. There we go. There we go. Lesson learned, chat. Lesson learned. And then high quality. We're starting off with better quality again. Look at that. Almost half of it done. Fucking champion. Champion, chat. What a stud. So close to Friday. All right, sure. We're making good strides. We're making good strides. We're like there. Not too bad. I think not too bad. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. We're looking to see if we can make like quick easy wins. Quick easy wins in general. So. And I'm trying to be as economically sensible with my gil as much as possible. I was gifted quite a large amount of gil by a very kind friend for this in mind. But I'm trying to be as economical and frugal with it as possible because I know I could be spun into a different job at any point that may, require me to spend more gil. So I'm trying to be as sensible with like that allocation as much as possible because anything I don't use here, I could potentially use somewhere else down the line. And with Freddy, you can learn these synth items, I think. What's that? What does that do? Does that like break it down into their original like compounds? Because that'd be cool. Oh, that was so close. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 And then we just need this here, high quality one, start ourselves off on the right path. That's what you want. That's what... Disenchant, basically not the original contents, but armor. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's good to know. Take that there, build our... Get our crafting points back up. We tappy with the hammer there. Love to see it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Get a wee smacky do right here. Close. You know what? I'm not going to take any risks. We're going to put the durability back up, and then we're going to... There we go. There we go. There we go. Almost level 30. Almost level 30. My goodness, chat. Almost level 30. We'll make some steel rings. We'll make some steel rings. I've definitely become a believer in the idea of making everything high quality from the get-go. It's definitely proven to be quite the benefit to me. So I'm learning that, like, you know what, quick synthesization, sure, it gets the job done, but when a project's on the line, I want the materials to be as best as it can be. Does give a lot more experience, that there as well, but also just the benefits and the quality starting off so well means the world to me, because then in my mind I'm kind of like, well, you know what, I can screw it up like that. I wasn't even looking there, I wasn't even thinking. That's on me. That's fine. I can if I don't screw it up, it means that like I start off the next piece just that little bit more you know, with an advantage, and I like that. I like going into like the next project that I've used the material on to have like 3/4 to like a half amount of quality done. I screwed that one up though, admittedly. I wasn't paying attention to durability, and that's on me. And I should be doing that more often than not, but I'm not. And that's on me for being a spanner. Crack a bit of innovation in there. And then we'll take the increase in crafting points, whack our durability back up. Give it a wee smacky do right there. Learned my lesson that time. Oh, level 30. Level 30, chat. Before I even got an opportunity to craft the next thing, level 30. Right. You say I learned to desynthesize here? Getting you hammer and everything. When did I learn to desynthesize? That's weird. It's not showing up in the list anymore. You know what? I'll take the quest. I'm curious to see where the quest is going to take me. It's like, do I want to do it? Like, you know, I was like, you know what? We'll do it. Ah, Brockgar, the man whose name is on everyone's lips. And in case you didn't know, the entire guild seems to be holding its breath, waiting to see which side you will come down on. Popular opinion is that you're already ready to take a Monster. I have no such concerns, of course. Had you resolved to distance yourself from me, you would have been having this conversation. But that does not change the fact that your allegiance remains the subject of public debate, one which threatens the unity of the guild. I propose you dispel these colleagues' unfounded anxieties by demonstrating your affiliation in a manner that would not only doubt your dispute. Specifically, I would have you accept commission from a valued client on my behalf that I think should serve as proof to both my faith in you and of your support to the guild's present course. Tell me, How would you like to try your hand at crafting a suit of steel chainmail? Nora comes from the resident cost of us all, extremely wealthy and discerning gentleman who will accept nothing less than the finest armor. And as you can imagine, his patronage is a great value to the guild. I'm hardly add if it's entrusted to commission to armor, in whom I ought less than what the most faith. Everyone on everyone's lips. Who's on everyone's lips? I try to be on everyone's lips, but I don't think everyone wants me there. Apparently, Desynth is a quest in Ul'dah called Gone to Pieces. Had to look it up. Been a while since I did this. I'll need to look at it into that shore. I'll need to look into that, because that could be a handy thing to have. The clan's maidservant, Norterweep, will supply you the finer details they order. Should you be in their city and conducting business on the Fisherman's Guild as we speak. I'll need to keep that in mind, sure, though, because desynthesizing some of this, like, this stuff here that I don't need could be a nice way of just, you know, clearing up inventory space. So I might need to do that on Sunday. I'll need to keep it in mind. It's the gut where you think you learn Materia Melding as well. Oh, really? It's the same person? Fisherman's Guild. Oh, I forgot I have to do shopping tomorrow. Not looking forward to that in this heat. It's a general hand quest, like Materia stuff. That's why it's not from your... Oh, okay. I'll have to swing by there in a wee second and have a look then. Greetings and salutations, and what an honor it is to meet into one of the Limsa's famed artisans. I'm sorry, a commission? Oh dear, that seems to be a confusion. I'm already entrusted in Master's Commission to a veteran craftsman of your esteemed organization. You're equivalent of Blaster. His reputation precedes him, you see, and I saw little reason to doubt that man's experience should be assigned to a task, but I do mean to suggest that I merely sought to justify my own misapprehension. Regrettably, though the situation may be, I hesitate to shame your colleague of stripping him of his commission, given all the sterling work he's done for us in the past. I mean, yet I can well imagine that I loathe to return to your superior empty-handed. Assuming the finished armor is of exceptional quality, my master will provide full remuneration, regardless of the hand of fortunes that thinks. Mayhap it would be the best for all concerned if you discuss this matter with your fellow armorer. Okay, he's going to make me, like... We're going to compete against each other, aren't we? That's what's going to happen. We're going to compete against each other. Right, I'm going to go to... Central Funnel, and we're going to grab that there. Engineer outside Blackbrush Station, because I would like that there. I would like to get that there. Engineer outside Blackbrush Station. Oh, right here, okay. Homesteadive? While I'm here, repair my gear, please. Fuck me, PVG after dark, and he's cracked the kimono. Gotta get the tit side. You know? Cass, if I don't get the tit... I needed the Sphinx. Cass, if I don't get the tit side, who will get the tit side? I can't put that pressure on other people. You know? I need to... where is the here? Oh. If I don't get the tit side, Cass, the world's the worst place for it. And the worst place for my tits. You know? Oh, we're going up there again? Shit. Why don't we hop on our scooters? Here? Mr. Remix is inducted by a brother of fraternity. It's long been a marvelous scholarly world and knowledge possesses even as charlatans. He doesn't have it. As I would say, you can still mount on Crafter Cavalry. Advanced Materia Melding. Pre-shock Uplander Joiner of Materia. Uplander desires to join muchly. Yes, Minimix makes brain case. Uplander rattle to seek knowledge of materia. First, Uplander must be proving readiness. Uplander show you to attaching 8 pieces of materia. Uplander, Minimix trade tongue flaps again. Oh, fuck me, really? I don't have the materia for that. I don't have the materia to do that. For 6, I'm missing 2 materia. I can't do anything. What is that? Okay, what do I do with that? Where is it in my inventory? I can't even see it in my inventory. It's all good. It's all good. I wouldn't worry about it. I could always come back to do this. Because right now I'm just not going to be able to do anything. Like, was it like meld materia before Metamix? So I would need to do it 8 times, which makes me think if I have to do it 8 times, you have materia. Yeah, but I only have 6 though. You can just remove them, put them back in. You think? Not transmute. Oh, too late. Fucked it up. Well, screwed that up. Don't even know what it did there. Oh, melding together in my gear. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I see what you mean now. See, I'm very dumb. You will have noticed. The amount of dumb I am is only second to how stupid I am. You can tell I'm so fucking sprouty that I've never even considered this as a thing to do with my gear before. You can tell that's how much of a sprout I am. I wouldn't say dumb's a very hard thinker. I mean, I'm just gonna skip through these. Advanced materia melding, advanced materia melding allows you to attempt to attach materia to the gear, which then materia slots are refilled. Oh my god, lovely China coming in for the first 2 months. Hey, lovely China, you keep mugs, I'll tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. You really don't need to do it below max level. You could just do casual content and not even that. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have the ability to talk to this fella to get the next thing though. So I'm not able to do the... That hasn't opened up yet, weirdly. The fella to give me to give me the desynthesization. Wiki sells Ul'dah to desynth, so then we'll head to Ul'dah. I'm a wanted man in Ul'dah, but we'll head to Ul'dah. Ul'dah, lad. Ul'dah, Ul'dah, Ul'dah. Ul'dah, I imagine it's... What the fuck is breaking the Brick Mountains? Was that quest there before? Or is that once opened up because I've become a crafter? It must be once opened up because I've become a crafter. Oh, a season event. Then I'll give no attention to that there for now. I'll do a season event at some point. Because just looking at it going like, I'm near sure I went through and done all of the ARR gold quests that were available to me at that time. Which is odd. See, so someone's just sitting there randomly level 7. Goldsmith, Weaver, Miner. Gone to pieces. It must be gone to pieces. Hey, T-Bot Sharky Mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I hope you're all doing the responsible thing and keeping yourselves reasonably hydrated and looked after, because the heat has been hell on Earth. It has been hell on Earth. So I hope you are looking after yourselves and keep yourselves right. Oh god, it's from him. Desynthesis. Okay, cool. But to all sake, what living am I going to make of it the wares to sell? She promised me a shipment to move here right by now. You there. You're an adventurer, are you not? May I ask for your help in the tackling of a shipment of goods sorely behind schedule? I know what you're thinking, but considering the client, the request is certain to benefit for you as well. If you're up for the task, I would have you speak to the nesting heron at the bonfire in Central Fanland. For the shipment can be late. I can only imagine some new innovation of the Mutamix fellow has her preoccupied. I see. So this sends us then over to Mutamix to get it. Okay. I see now. I think we jumped the shark a slight bit, Mugen. We jumped the shark a little teeny tiny bit, but we're going to get there now. I also like that me and Mugen are just like clearly crafters wearing trade gear. It's trade gear, you know. Oh, wait 1 second. Strike a pose. And then we go. My hair is trying to go right in my eyes this time of night. It's like, John, what if I put your hair in your eyes, and what if I cut it all off? I won't do that. My partner would kill me. Great mount. Fantastic mount. What's this about a shipment? Oh, yes, of course. The package is prepared and ready to be shipped, meant to be handled sooner, but it became engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word to visit along with his wares. You've not heard of desynthesis? I suppose I should visit the bonfire often to keep pace with Mutamix's myriad of finds. Allow me to explain. This is this new technique developed by the Mutamix to break down weapons and armor to the constituent parts. In short, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the absolute shit out of me for a second there. But thank you very much for the additional 450 towards Mermaids Poetry. You're an absolute sweetheart. That has brought us up to the threshold of 850 quid raised for Mermaids, which is phenomenal. An actual record for our community when it comes to raising money for phenomenal causes. So thank you very much. It means we do have to slightly increase the stretch goal once again. Again, I will remind people as well, we are doing giveaways for Final Fantasy Game Time. So for every £100 we've raised over the £400 mark for Mermaids, we're giving away Final Fantasy Game Time. So far, there's been 5 allotments of the giveaway. And if you do want to be part of the giveaway, it's really simple. We've got basically a redemption in the channel points for 1 point to put your name down, and the same wheel spin method that we do to choose our character's class or job is going to be the method in which we also choose winners for the giveaways. Hi, I didn't have much, but I want to join in. You know, that's the thing, Pochody. There's no amount too small. No amount too small. It all helps and goes toward an amazing cause. Be it £1 or £100, it's all still helping amazing charity do amazing things. So I never want anyone to ever feel like they're not giving enough. If you've even chosen to even give £1, that's still £1 extra than the charity was started with, and is massively appreciated. If you don't know who Mermaids are, chat, and you've been watching for a wee while now, Mermaids is a trans charity here in the UK and Ireland. Bitchy big lad, get in these guts. Oh my god, the whole gang's in here. Hey Johnson, you keep well, because I would tell you, you're looking well. But yes, Mermaids is a wonderful charity that supports trans folks in a time of need in the UK and Ireland. They do for a multitude of different things. First and foremost, they operate a telephone hotline for trans folks to be able to call in at a time of need should something arise and need advice to help and support. They can do that there. I'm not a legend by any stretch of the imagination, T-Ball Shark, not even remotely. Top of that there, they also do important work with public facing spaces, such as like schools, businesses and whatnot. They provide education in those places and spaces, making them more trans inclusive, so that trans folks have to use those facilities and places, feel more welcomed at home and not necessarily, you know, unwanted in those spaces, which goes a long way into just making our world just a little bit more comfortable. Cis folks like myself tend to just overlook how comfortable we can be in these public places and spaces, and the language used in them doesn't necessarily affect us as much as it could affect trans folks. So this type of training goes to make those places, especially educational places like schools and businesses where people have to go make money, just that much more comfortable, considering that they spend a majority of their day and their week there. On top of that there, they also provide a means to try and bridge community. A big factor that affects trans folks, even going into the early 20s and whatnot, is a lack of community. And you can imagine growing up, going through your teenage years, and even in your 20s, you're not really sure what you're going to do in life. There is sometimes that confusion, that sort of indecision of what you should be doing and where you want your life to go. That becomes even more complicated when you factor in a person may have to then also wonder what their actual identity is and their gender is. And so this stuff can compound onto these folks and just affect their day-to-day even worse. Lack of community makes that even much more worse, because then there's a lack of being able to talk to people who have your shared experiences, your shared, joys and your shared lows. And sometimes getting advice in those low points can be so much more difficult for lack of community. It can ultimately lead to horrible things like self-harm or even suicide. And so the amazing work that Mermaids does to try and bridge those gaps in community helps trans folks have that actual connections they have with people of their own community who have those lived experiences, who can talk from a place of actual, informed perspective. And it's so important, the work that the folks at Mermaids are doing. If you can, at any point, donate a few bucks. The link is below the player, or if you're on the YouTube side of things, it's in the description. And it goes towards making just the world that little bit kinder to a marginalized community. Our community so far has done amazing work. £850 raised for our community alone. I do believe overall the actual Pajama Party team have raised a collective £1,138 across the Pajama Party just for Mermaids, and over £2,000 for Trans Lifeline, which is the North American equivalent to Mermaids in the US and Canada. So again, amazing work our communities have done, and it's massively thankful for just that love and support you've all been given. It goes a long way in making the world just a bit of a kinder place. In short, it allows for the retrieval of those materials originally used in the craft item, and occasionally the process also to get a particular crystallized mass. Ooh, okay. Oh, also, John Sense, right? So I'll have to show you something in a second, John, since you're still there. But some stuff happened. There's still much in the research to be done, and believe that the mass has formed a residual spirit bond energies infused in the equipment in the hands of the crafted them. Because of the process is similar to Christian materia, we've came to call it crystals demateria. Demi materia. That was a word. Right now on the Armourer, I am 30. These nuts, fuck off. Fuck you. Just imagine the applications. Fortifying weapons, crafting new armor. Oh, the possibilities are limitless. But it may be so much worth mentioning that it may be determined by the products seemed unfit for reuse, and the radiance of which, unlike the rubies and sapphires that once found the seal of Ul'dah, imagine you would fetch a fair price if we were to show them to the right buyer. But if you're truly interested in learning more about these substances, I can think no better than trying it yourself. Perhaps next time I meet you, you can tell me about your own findings. Cool. Awesome. So, these things going to be used in general action to break down unwanted items to constitute parts. That's handy. Deficits can also be used to display on hand levels. Oh, okay. These deficits action can also be assessed by the general memory. Okay, cool. So, okay. Okay, I guess we're just doing that then, are we? We're just doing that. We're just doing that. we're just gonna hit 2 milestones in less than 10 minutes, I guess. Holy fucking shit. I'm trying to contain my excitement, but I'm also very aware there's people sleeping next door, and I'm like, I do not want to wake anyone up. This is insane. I must highlight that is insane, but also that this is the most our community's like raised in a singular year, and so I am very taken aback by this, and I want to scream to tell my lungs in joy, but I'm also like going like, I can't say anything. I've got a mouth and I cannot scream. I'm also like struggling to get like the next goal set up. Oh, that's a crazy goal I was about to say it to there. Insane. Okay, that goal's already existing. That makes no sense. Can I edit that? Apparently I can edit it. That's insane. That is insane. Scream.mp3. We appreciate. I appreciate. We all crying in the curb. I appreciate the love and support you all have. Oh, Mooch, I didn't even see what was happening there. That's a lot of materia. Are you sure? If you're okay with that, I'll take it. I do appreciate it. But again, we couldn't be doing this amazing work if it wasn't for an amazing community that has managed to like just show up every year. And again, you will take it and you will like it. That is Jesus Christ. But it's one of those things where, like, you know, again, we wouldn't be here without our wonderful community, and like we do our best. Can I desummarize this from here? We do our best to essentially to try and like support the trans community every year. We go through this here, and it's one of those things where it's like, you know, every year we do just that little bit more, and the bar raises that a little bit higher, and I'm always just taken aback by the fact that every year we seem to somehow just raise that bar a little bit higher, and it brings me so much joy. And I'm like, I mean, John, since yeah, of course I can do you a favor. Just tell me when we're live. I haven't heard that fucking joke in a year. Don't do this to me right now. Don't do this to me right now. It's too late. It's too late at night. It's too late at night. Don't make me angry like this. Don't make me angry like this. I'm gonna ignore him for now because I am unbelievably angry. That's gonna make me unbelievably angry. And I'm trying to be happy. Again, it's one of those things where, like, John Sense, outside of his shithousery, like, makes a great point where, like, sometimes streaming can be, like, it can be very draining. It can be very, taxing on your mental health, your physical health, on your time, on everything. And like this portion of the year, every year comes around, as well as doing a lot of like great for me as a charity. It does a lot of good for me as well, because it reminds me of the community we've all managed to cultivate together, and it kind of serves to recharge that sort of battery, to remind myself that this is what we're doing it for. You know, at the end of the day, I'm here playing a video game, day in, day out, right? But I could do it offline. I could do it offline. I could do it in my own private time. No, it doesn't have to be a live streamed activity. But by doing it like this here, we build a community. We foster like-minded ideas, like-minded individuals to come together. And when it comes to a point to show up for those who need us most, we do it every year. And that recharges my battery. It reminds me of the good we do. And it reminds me that it's just, you know, this is why we do it, you know, and why this is important. And not to sound like self-aggrandizing, because we're not a big community. We're not huge. I'm not gonna fool myself. We're not huge. But even for a small community like ourselves, we still make a big impact, a bigger impact than we would have made if we didn't come together like this here. And that's so fucking important. What is this trying to tell me about this? I've already done it, my guy. Like, I should probably read to understand it more. I was just doing it without really understanding. Reducing the item storage and form materials. Synthesize the first level 30, display the hand, and select and choose to synthesize from this commands to begin. Yep, okay. Each of the has their own desynthesize skill level. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you just hit skills higher in the optimal skill rating of an item, then there's an increased chance of retrieving rare items. Okay, so like the higher I am, the better chance I get from getting fancier stuff. Okay. You'll always successfully synthesize items regardless of your synthesis skill, so you never have to hesitate who has your items you no longer need. Okay, okay. You know what the worst part is? I feel like all of you are sitting in a room watching him play out his chicanery. I feel like you're all sitting in the same fucking room or same space watching him indulge this shithousery of his firsthand, live. Yeah, of course I fucking got you, because I'm well aware you are all together right now, so I knew this was a shithousery was happening, because I'm not fucking dumb like that. Little shits. I know what's going on. Scott. I know how this works. Shitheads. Don't no mess around until you're live. Don't worry. I can't see him. He's not online. Let me double check. For someone who's not live right now, there's enough of you fucking watching. I swear to God. We're all sitting here talking about how lovely you are. I don't know why that upsets you. Lovely China, I know you're on the receiving end of his shithousery as much as I am. I'll remember this. I will remember this, and any sympathy I have for you will be fucking gone. Just remember that. Just remember that. If you want to wade in those waters, if you want to wade into those waters, I will remember this. Help a man hit 2 goals and he gets mad at us. I mean, I know when you are trying to wind me up. So, I'm just saying. Wait, no! I know what side my bread's buttered on. That's all I'm saying. I gotta talk to this prick again. I hate this guy. I'll butter your buns, you fucking better. Big lord. The buttered bread is inside the toaster. That's inside the box. It's inside the cupboard. That's a hate crime. That's a fire hazard waiting to happen. Like, who the fuck's operating the toaster while it's in the box inside the cupboard? You're asking for trouble. It's bad enough that my oldest friend operates his toaster inside the box it came in on the counter, but putting it in the cupboard while operating it, also while the butter's... Oh, that's actually really dangerous because the butter would melt and go into the electronics. That's really dangerous. What the fuck? I have a mouth and I cannot scream. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I miss you too, Matt. I miss the bones of you. Ah, you're loved and appreciated. I want to scream right now. Lads. I'm I don't know what to say. I'm about to start crying, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know what to say anymore. We're literally up to 4-digit goal. We've never gotten this far. We've legitimately never got up to this level before. This scene. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god, are you getting hit with a heat? Oh, we're getting hit with an awful heat wave at the minute. I am hugging that fan most of the time. It's been awful. Like, it's been genuinely awful. Like, last night I was just sleeping with a pillow that was basically a river because of the sweat. Awful. Can't believe we got a 4-digit goal before we went. Burglar, thank you very much for the £1.28. I wonder who that would have been. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Paul, for that £1.28. If it is you, I know Paul in our community likes to look at the goal and go, what if I make the goal the most obnoxious number possible? And I think it might be him still. I was summoned now. Yep, okay, there we go. That's what Paul likes to do. Paul likes to make the goal number as obnoxious as possible. Which I appreciate because it goes to a good cause and phenomenal charity. I may or may not have told him that he is looking a little too sick. Again. The fact that I'm on your TV teapot shop means I'm fucking live. All right, I'm live. I am. You know what? Right, 1 second. Hey folks, quick stream tonight. Not like I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours, but quick stream tonight. We're live. Oh god. We're not on PVD. You wanna know why? Because you're not on camera with me. Fuck that odd number. God fucking damn it. Chad, thank you so much for showing up and being as fucking kind as you are. And again, I talk about this every year. I always have the anxiety that we're not going to raise as much as we did in the previous year, and that's ultimate anxiety I can't necessarily get rid of because it just is what it is. But the fact that every year you come in to the space. Fuck you, Paul. Fuck you, Paul. Oh, God. Fuck you, Paul. Every year, the community shows up in force. The community shows up and does things that I don't expect it to. Because again, it's not that I'm saying that the community doesn't put their money where their mouth is. The problem is that I'm always worried that I put too much pressure on to try and outdo what we did in the previous years, and to constantly find ourselves rattling through these goals as much as we are blows me away, fills me with fucking joy, and shocks me because again, like, it's I just don't know what to say, and like I'm always like slightly afraid of sounding like a broken fucking record as well with it. I won't lie, the bigger the number gets, the more anxiety I get, but I massively appreciate it, chat. We all love you and appreciate your effort you make. Made the streamer cry. I'm trying not to cry because fuck's sake. Was I the bastard? A bag of two. Oh God, I'm trying not to cry because sorry, I only had 2 pieces. Fuck you. I'm very aware that I'm trying not to make too much noise because, like, again, I've got elderly people sleeping in the home and I don't want to be disturbing them. But I am so fucking grateful for this community. I'm so grateful for the love and support that we have cultivated in this community. It blows me away. It really blows me away. He shows up because you have an excellent champion in you. I don't know if I'm an excellent champion. I'm just a person trying to do a bit of good. You built a community, we show up because you show up. I mean, lucky every year we get a bigger mouth. What do you mean we get a bigger mouth? Well, it was fun as long as it lasted. Yeah. You 105 can fuck away. Not the fucking you. What you said we put our money where our mouth. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't even been able to. Me and Monke could be sitting here looking at the sky for the last like 15 minutes because you guys keep blowing me away with just the love and support. It's just insane, in the most positive way possible. It's just insane, truly insane. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. The correct term is railroading the conversation. I mean, I don't mind being railroaded at this moment in time. It's railroaded for a good cause. I'm just, I don't know what to say. I feel. Anyway, this week's Monster Week is the crawling crawl. For fuck's sake. I can't even read who that's from. It's longer than it's longer than the actual like thing will let me read. Let me have a look. Who's that from? Or well, what is that name? Nanamo's Uno was a poison, was an inside. I mean, it was an inside job. It was 100% an inside job. Like, it was the monetarists, 100% an inside job. That's definitely the case. wild thing to donate the name off the back of though. Like we'll just like mermaids will like look at like the donation stuff.
Nice car.
Smash. Let me look at the crawling claw. But like mermaids will look at the donation and then go, oh yeah, smash. In fact, here is an image of said smashing apparently happening. Apparently that's from the 5.5 rulebook. But yeah, yeah, you know you want it. But yeah, mermaids are going to look at the donations at one point and go like, what the hell is this inside job stuff about? So when I was watching it play out, right, when I was watching Nanamo being poisoned, Totanium sent me an image, this image specifically, going, this is what Nanamo must have felt like. Fucking dear, killed me. Fucking creased me. It fucking creased me middle way through the fucking event. Oh god. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Right, I need to get this quest done because I need to get to bed soon. As much as you all are doing amazing stuff for the charity, I am a full-time carer and I have to do care stuff in the morning, and I told myself we would do this quest and then I would go to bed. Well, if it ain't a that's a word I can't even begin to pronounce this time of night. Lapdog, I heard about your little show of allegiance. I suppose why are all the names I hate crammed to my dyslexia? I suppose Nordoweeb, I told you to snatch that commission from right under your nose, did she? Well, it seems we got ourselves a little predicament, don't it? Well, I ain't about to hand the job back to you in a silver bleeding platter. But I don't mean won't give you, but don't mean I want you to give up neither. Don't you see? This is the perfect chance for to find out who's the better armor and to see which one of us has walked the right and proper path. I'm talking about the context of Skillboy. Whichever else crafts the finer suit of chainmail gets the job. But remember, the bloke pays good coin for the coin. Pays good coin for a reason. He wants the best and about to settle for the less. Not that I have to, of course. Your armor need to be bloody flawless to be better than mine. So I might be getting this money's worth, whatever happens. Once you're ready, bring your armor back here and we'll lay it on next to mine. We both have our pride. I reckon we can judge the results fairly in ourselves. Now bugger off. What about other hand jobs? What hand jobs? Looks like I'm just having a random more. What is that quote? I have to make a high-end steel chainmail. Okay. Three paragraphs ago. Oh, the crawling claw. Yeah, D&D monster, crawling claw. Let's see. I have to make a high-end version of steel chainmail. That's scale mail, that's chainmail. Maybe it's in here? Okay, right, cool. What do I need? That's a okay. Steel rings, easy enough. Undyed velveteen? Where the fuck did I get that? Right, we'll get the steel made first. So I need raw items for that. Bomb ash, for you god. I'll need 6 ore. Cotton ball? Oh, that's probably for the other stuff. Right, so I need 6 iron ore. It's not here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Make steel ingots. I'll make them myself so we can make them high quality if we can get it that way. Fingers crossed. Let's fucking waste not. Oh, this is not going as well as I would like it to. Oof. Fucking oof. We're not... Okay, that's grand. I really need to pull this out of the bag, though. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You're so fucking close. Okay, right. One down. Right, one down. One down. One down, chat. One down. Two to go. That got close there. That was too close for my liking. Way too close for my liking. Come on. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that there because I do kind of need the... I need the crafter points. Monk's just walking around naked again. What a lad. Right. Can we get this done? Can we get it done? Come on. Oh, we're so close again. Oh, we're so close again, but it's okay. It's okay. Got the crafter's points in. Filthy. Just filthy. It's just pure filth. Just pure filth. It's just pure filth. 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 Right. Going in again. Going again. The innovation in there. Just a wee bit innovative. Wee bit innovative. Hit him up with the tricks of the trade because we know what the tricks of the trade are. Smash with some basic tools. Give it that standard touch. Oh. Oh. Going to do it again. Basic touch. You know. Oh, we filthy standard touch again. Chat won't lie, I was touch and go there for a second, but we're grand. Bit more of those crafter points. Build up that durability hot hay again. There we go again. Basic, give it a bit of the basic bitch there. Are we bit, and are we bit. Look at that. 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 Where am I again? I have misplaced what I'm trying to make. Fuck. Where is it again? Yes, Team Achievement. Right, I've got those. I need to... Where would I get undyed Velveteen? If it's anything like Velveteen Dream, he can stay the fuck away from me. Undyed Velveteen. If I can avoid going to the market board, I would like to do that. It's telling me a weaver. Oh, the Sylphic vendor. Oh, but it's gonna cost me things I don't have. That's not good. I'm pretty sure, Chad, I'm gonna have to go to the market board. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Call me a suit of steel chainmail because you could lay me on that level. Oh my goodness. I will hit you with the innovation, my guy. Give you some basic touch up to a standard touch. Don't you worry, I got the tricks of trade. I'll make sure that I'm very, very good at veneration, giving you that basic smash. I would give you more than the basic smash, but I haven't quite learned. Checks notes. Advanced touch yet. Or refined. Oh my god, refined touch and advanced touch? That does sound kind of sensual, doesn't it? No, wait. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the smash one? Where's this one you do smashing? Those sons of bitches. They don't have it. Where is it? Oh, careful synthesis. Okay, give us some groundwork. What is that? You put them on the ground, clearly. No better than often. Jesus. Oh, delicate synthesis, though. Good night, VG. I must become unconscious in a controlled manner. That is sensible. You don't want to suddenly, spontaneously entertain the concept of sleep on some stairs. So that's good. We gotta go sleep, but we love you. I love you too, Teapot. I love you too, Poetry. You just go look after yourselves. My tits say good night. Good night, lovely China. You look after yourself. You look after yourself. But the stairs, I mean, the stairs might be comfy to you. They're not comfy to me. I'm gonna crash now, dude, but I'll take my phone off silent. So message when. Okay, we'll do. I'm gonna make a point of messaging you at 6 in the morning that we're live, because I will be up at that point. And I'm just gonna keep sending you messages at 6 in the morning telling you that you're live. And you can't get angry at me because you told me to tell you when, and then you took your phone off silent. So. Bet. I was looking for Velveteen. I misspelled that. Skippity Bogwater is a terrible concept. Ugh. I think I spelled it wrong. There we go. Oh god. How much is this gonna cost me? That seems like too much. That seems like too much. This is inherently too much money. Check partial match on top. I've got it here. It's just the quantities they're selling are way too high. Oh, so I'm going to have to put in the full name. Good point. Good idea. Like, I want it, but I don't want 99 of it, if that makes sense. I'll take the 40. That's a compromise. That's fine. I don't have time to check out our Worlds Limit because I'm running on what is arguably fumes at the minute. So. Did I not make the steel rings? Did I forget to make the steel rings? I did, didn't I? Alright. Forgets to make the steel rings. That's fine though. That's fine. No, I can make it now. Give it one of those there. Give it a wee skadooshi. Oh, that's... Okay, that's high craft, that's high end. I didn't need to do that the second time. I did. Fuck me, I leveled up. Didn't even mean to level up, but I leveled up. What did I learn there? Efficiency is increased to 120%. Jesus. Okay, I'll take that. Bang. One more. Bang. Okay, and then steel chainmail. Oh, I have 4 of those. I didn't realize I had 4 of them. Oh, I need 3 though. Whoops. Big whoops on my part, but not gonna complain. I've got to pull this off. Perfect, perfect. Oh. This guy can go lick the back of them. Salty style. Salty style. Lick the back of them. Salty as fuck style, my guy. Oh. Oh god, why is it trying to run off the cliff there? Oh, went the wrong way. Well, pleasure too much for you, lad. Pressure too much for you, lad. My head's away, I can barely think now. Or have you finally finished putting that chainmail together? Right then, let's have a look at it, shall we? Oh, by Bear God's beard, where'd you learn to forge links like that? It's bloody perfect. Falgor himself would struggle to stick a dagger through the steel, and look at this luster. Strength and beauty equal to a goddamn measure. Hananza should be praising the builder for dropping a gift like yourself in her lap. You won fair and square, Walker. I'll not bother lecturing no more, but I'll take your beauteous bloody chainmail to Nordweeb himself and let her know who was crafted it. Oh, and the old tradition among us armorers, in case you didn't know, the loser of the contest gets the job of delivering the victor's goods. Bah, gloat while you can. He's going to take credit from me, isn't he? He's going to steal the credit. You just joined Hananza at the top of the list. This ain't over, not by a long shot. He's going to do a chat. I can see this. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. He's going to pretend that his craftsmanship's mine. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. I don't want to be right, but I fear I might be right. I fear that he might actually steal my credit. Hey, miss, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hope you're keeping safe in this horrible fucking weather. I look gorgeous. I look like a mess. This heat is killing me. I have just that big lad back there going. He's like blowing air in at me at a reasonable pace, but it is stupidly warm. Stupidly warm. I've had to get the tits out. I've had to get the tits out because if I don't get the tits out, I won't survive. I won't survive without my tits out. Same queen, exactly. I recommend it. If you're not on camera, get as naked as you possibly can be. Get as naked as possible to be if you can. Hope you've been looking after yourself. So did you go to Metallica, by the way? We used down to Metallica. Beer doesn't help, but it's okay. I would love a wee beer. I did. I cried. Bare butt. We can't see that. I mean, the only reason I wouldn't do bare butt right now is that I'm on a leather seat Mugen, and like this heat and leather. Oof. No, thank you. The skin and the leather become adjoined, almost melded or grafted together. Sticky holes. No, thank you. Exactly. But yeah, no, I heard it was a great gig. Heard it was a great gig. I thought you might have went. I wasn't sure who all went though, because I saw Kyle. Because I go shopping, and Kyle works where I do my dad's shopping, and I said to him, did he go? And he didn't go, and I was like kind of shocked as well. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, you didn't go. I thought you would have went to that. Me, John, and Jermaine got the fucking bevies in last night. Well, John was being sensible. He had alcohol-free bevies as he was driving, but we got some bevies down Common Market, and their smash burgers are great. Fucking Tony the Tiger's great. Actually, I didn't say anything like Tony the Tiger. Sounded like Tony from down the street. Me and Steven, Rach, Beefy, Gav, Lee, and their missus went, oh, amazing, big fucking group and everything. Exactly what you want. Just all the fucking lads and lasses. You went for both nights. Nice. Was the set list much different across both nights? Like, was there much difference across both nights? What level am I? Level 33 now. Second night was like 100 or 10 times better than the first night. That's crazy. Did they do that thing where they didn't play Whiskey in a Jar the first night? Because like when I originally went to see them during I literally shouted right the light and he played it. Amazing. I played it on the second. See, that's the thing, right? I went to see them initially. Like, the first time I went to see them was back at the Sinanger tour, and this is when they were touring with Linkin Park and The Darkness, and it got to their set, and they're all saying, "What song do you want to hear next?" And like all of us were shouting "Whiskey in a Jar," and he heard it, and it was like, "Sorry, we haven't rehearsed that one. We can't do it." And we're like, "You were coming to Ireland, and you didn't rehearse it? Are you fucking mental, lad?" Let me tell you though, not a drop of Sinanger mash. I wonder why. I think people are just not quite ready yet to experience the avant-garde nature of Lars Ulrich playing a beer keg. It's no Celine Dion, though. It's definitely no Celine Dion, definitely. I brought Steve, a proud member of Sinanger team. Christ. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, for you, I'm tend to continue sweating, but laying down instead. No, I'm the same. Sure, I need to wrap it up as well. I would have wrapped it up earlier, but we had so many wonderful donations to Mermaids, and spurred me on a little longer. Like, I was planning to go to bed myself at 1 o'clock in the morning, but then we had just an influx of amazing donations to a wonderful charity, so I just pushed myself that little bit longer. I would definitely do it all again in a heartbeat though, Keith. You know me, it's the band for, I mean, it's just right. It's just right. Like I would have loved to have went down. It's just fucking get the gigs right now with the care is fucking impossible, because I had to plan for months just to go and spend 5 days in the Netherlands, and the whole time I was having to also every day ring and touch in with care support and stuff to make sure everything was getting done and stuff. So also, do you see Sabaton? There's a double gift for April. Oh, that would be really fucking good to go through. Oh, that'd be really, I really want to Sabaton. Their current stage setup is fucking unreal. They have a full castle. They've turned the whole stage into a literal castle. Oh, I'm gonna need to fucking go to that. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna need to go to that. Primo Victoria. That's State Fair I'm going to in not Arkansas, that's not Arkansas. Alaska's has Megadeth playing. Titanium, you need to go. You need to go. It's going to be the last time you're going to see Megadeth live ever, because Dave Mustaine himself said he's got horrible God, was it when your bones seize up? Arthritis, horrible, harmful arthritis. And so, like, he's basically, this last tour is basically him touring until his hands stop allowing him to play. So, like, if you get an opportunity to, if you get an opportunity to see them at this point, it'll be the last time you're ever going to see him, because he said, once my hands stop allowing me to play, that's just done. Like, he doesn't, like, Dave said, like, I don't want to do tours where someone's playing my guitar for me. If I can't play my guitar, that's when our last gig is. So I would say take the opportunity to see them if you can, especially if you're in the area. It'd be fucking great crack. Gives you something to do across the month. I hope he does Ride the Lightning, but this is the shite version. I don't think it's the shite version. I think it's good. I think it's genuinely good. I don't think there's anything wrong with his version. I mean, the motherfucker wrote the song. He literally wrote the song, so the version he does is realistically the real version of it. No, I hate it. I know, but for Metallica anyways. I mean, all have preferences, and that's grand. But yeah. I'm going to have to wrap it up, chat. I have had a long enough stream, like 7.5 hours. Which is long enough. But I have to wrap it up for the night because, I have care and stuff to do in the morning. So I need to go and get some well-earned rest from that there. Love you tonight. You have a lovely night too, Missy. You have a lovely night too. Thank you for stopping by. You're an absolute sweetheart. And again, chat, thank you for all the wonderful members of our community contributing to this amazing charity. We've not been able to hit these heights without wonderful folks like yourselves. Just, reaching into your pockets and doing amazing things and supporting the community as much as you can. It goes a long way into making a marginalized community get the love and support they need for an amazing charity. And again, we wouldn't be able to hit the heights we've hit without wonderful folks like yourselves helping us hit those heights. Again, this blew me away. I didn't think we would get into the 4-digit mark across the month, but I remain wrong. Thankfully, pleasantly, wonderfully wrong in that respect. But yes, I will be back on Sunday for more Final Fantasy action, going in for more Armourer. We left off at level 33. We might get up to, like, I don't know, maybe level 50 if it goes well. Maybe level 50 as we go into the fuck is that again? Oh my god, it's right on screen. God fucking damn it, it's right on fucking screen. God damn it. But anyway, with that horrible image that's been put on the screen, I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. And hopefully, I'll see you Sunday. You look after yourselves. Speak to you soon.